Yo, I'm gonna say Dennis. I could say Denastra, but Dennis is shorter. I don't know which one you like, but hey, man, welcome back. You know, yesterday I pulled on, I don't know which one it was, and I ended up like the 3 tier, this one again, which of course, like, pulled a 3 star on that reduced one pull, and it was something I already had. So that's like twice. I got this one and this one. I thought I was at the dungeon part in the Canto. I didn't know I was not. Oh. Nope. I also haven't done the mirror dungeon. Or use the rental team. I'm not too sure if it's even... that's not good. Oop, wrong button. If we go to rental team, who's like the one... that's the special? Not here. Like, I thought they usually put out a rental team that has to do with someone that's on the banner, right? Is it this guy? No. It's a spider person, isn't it? Something spider. Oh yeah, it's Hung Lu and Faust. House of Spiders. L.C. Gregor. So it was the one. Yeah, it is right here. I was right. That's right. He was from last week's banner. Oh, that's right. Wonder who... I think the person... one's going to go here. One will probably be here. I don't know about the rest of them. Probably egos or something, maybe. Maybe that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, there's 2 more. This week's a day would have the ring rental once it comes. Ooh, the ring, huh? Which is... ooh. The ring would be this one. No, that's a House of Spiders too, isn't it? The pink. This one is the ring. Who comes in a week after the banner arrives? I can only recognize this one. Also a House of Spiders person. Well. Hey, Bin Man. I work a lot. It's hard to get on here. I still do the dailies, though. And I thought I was somewhere near the dungeon. I guess we're not. I thought maybe we could be. Because, well, it doesn't show this anymore. I feel like we're close. I do think, though, I think I 4-tiered her. I think that's what I did between the time of whatever. Haven't pulled anybody new, I don't think. Here's how we'll find out. I'll go here. Nah, I didn't. Because this would be like this. Like an exclamation point. He has some new friends, though. Let me see. Inbox. The dream ended way ahead of schedule. Oh, it's the, Makaland or whatever it is. Rodian. Oh, I have to click on it, hit accept. This one, the Princess of Makaland. I have to do this. Now we're pretty close on all the shards to almost 400. So trying to pick up, if we actually beat the Canto this week, we probably could then work on the next team that's with the manager. I don't have her yet though. All right, so Should we quickly do the mirror dungeon, or should we just go straight into reading? Does this have some reading? It probably does. You know it stinks? This regular checkup, like I actually can't do any of it because you have to be. It unlocks from. You have to clear 736 to unlock, and it's gone when next week. So I probably won't have 736 cleared by next week. So I don't really know what it is you get to do. View the first event story stage to unlock. But there's some exchanges. And some stuff looks okay. This is an ego that I probably wouldn't use. I could probably do the mirror dungeon to get this. Can we look at it? Or this, one of these tags. Have you been using event bonus IDs? Event bonus IDs. Where'd you say that? Oh. I don't have any of them. The only way I'd get another season... What season is this? 8? Seven? The only way I'd get another season 7 ID with... Is it this one? No. Where's that ticket? This one? Aha! It says we're 1 3-star identity from season is guaranteed to appear. Hopefully it's one I don't have. I'm kind of waiting for all of them to show up. Or easy. You don't have to have them deployed. You can use them support, but I don't think I have them at all. Like, I don't even own them. Yeah, see? This. Because it says not even owned. Over here, like, not owned. It's only these 5. Did you just look at these? Are these charge type? Because where did I see it? This is this? No. Is it this? Yeah, it acts the same way as normal charge does to affects the raise or reduce charge potency to your account. Are these considered charge IDs? This one and the other one, this Faust one. Because this one has the same thing, right? Like this corpus ingredient. Yeah. Oh, it says unique charge, so it is. Yo, Nola, what's up? I just answered that question. It says unique charge right there. So it's kind of like how you guys said. She also this like this one also. You guys said counts as a charge because of unique charge. Or yeah. This. Can't tune in for long since I'm at work. Oh, thanks for swinging in, man. Thanks for swinging in. Probably gonna start reading here in a minute. Unless I go waste some time in the rental dungeon. That might take an hour or 2. So it's really up to... I'm kind of gonna leave it up to you guys what you guys want to do. Not like I necessarily need any shard crates. Or the levels. But I do want to finish Canto 6 this week. I'll probably come back. I'm not probably gonna come back Thursday. Little Cabal, welcome back. Hello. Like I work a crap load, so this week I actually don't work at all. So decided come on. I don't stream on Wednesdays because of the... It always seems like I have Wednesday off, and that's the same time that they have maintenance, so I don't end up streaming the game, or I get called into work or something. So Thursday, come back and continue on, so we can get to level 7 finally. level 7. You know, Canto 7. I'm also work, so we're largely listening. Ooh, thanks. Thanks for swinging in, though. Largely listening. So I just don't know, do we just hop right into Canto 6 and try to get to the dungeon, or do we want to play around with the rental team? I think we just go right into Canto 6. Like I said, I have almost 800 shards. I'm pretty sure you guys do all the stuff you're supposed to do and probably have like 1,000 shards in every ID in the game. $633. I don't know how close we are. I'm hoping we're close. Let's just go in. Up to you what you want to do. You just go straight into it. Finish the story. Do you want to continue? See if there's a mess around the rental more. I want to continue. The rental, it's charged. It's cool. It'd be just to do something. But it's not necessarily needed. I want to get moving through this so we can get to 7. Aha! Ah! He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. What are you laughing at, boss? What's he doing there, right next to the coffin? His motives are unknown, but I see that an additional lever has attached itself to the coffin. Has attached itself? Tip for story I'd recommend is using a support ID that has event bonus. I don't have any of the IDs, though. Like, it showed the 5 things you could have, like the ego or the IDs or whatever, and I don't have any of them. I don't want any of them. Do you want to go until next maintenance to mess around with it anyways? Got until next maintenance? Yeah, for sure. That's your extra currency if you don't deploy them. Right. If I had them, I would, but I don't. When did it? Yeah, when did it attach itself? Immediately after the power outage. What's there to not laugh about? Oh, how I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be there to watch him die with my own eyes. I imagine it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Support ID? No, but I have to have the ID to deploy. Like, not deploy, but you can use a friend ID. Oh, that's a good idea. That's an excellent idea. I'll do that. Yet every time there was something so satisfying about the way he went out, there was always something missing. What? Every time. Yeah, what is he talking about? But this one, he was holding a watch. Oh yes, I quite enjoy this one. A dog's dash stinking with that hideous stench of defeatism. So pulling that lever kills the power, but I doubt that's the only thing it does. Am I right? Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now I can think of 2 possibilities. 1, the gaffer's lost it while I was gone, and it's going to be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Or 2, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. So mental fuck who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must know at least you must know at least know your own name. You must know at least know your own name. That seems like a typo. What is it? Matt. I suppose he didn't go by Matt here then. What? I've grown complacent and wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. See your arse down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You. What? This is why we limbus? Yo, Aaron, what's up? This is why we limbus for friends? Who is this guy? And do I need to care about anything he's doing? Just some rupture stuff? Guess not. It kind of stinks his skill 3 is where I want to play defensive. We could defend against... It'd be a one-sided guard, right? So nothing will happen. Looks like I lose most of these anyway. Just do this. Struggling? It's strange that there is a struggling at all. Could just defend here. One of these struggles. Even if you lose, you still get on your horse, right? Could do that for this too. I feel like this Ryoshi Ego is a little overpowered. It's not overpowered, but she does a lot of damage. Like the bang bang, and then the fan the hammer, and then sometimes you can turn it right into the magnificent end, like all in one turn. And she didn't even use like her 2 turns yet. It could also be bang bang or magnificent end. Or not magnificent end, but it could be bang bang or whatever her other one is. The blue one. The purple one where she shoots the 3 or 4 arrows. Why did it turn up like this? I want to turn it back down. There we go. Dominating, so we like. Which is struggling. No good. It's also a struggle. Well, we could do this into that. Is he gonna struggle too? Whoa. Hello. This. More struggling? Anything attack? No, nothing's targeting him, so we have to be one of these dudes in the front. Where he's also struggling. A red one. Was a favor right here. That's good. Switch her to one that's struggle. Struggle bus. Then she. Anyone targeting her? No. She can't. She actually can't attack anyone. This stinks. Then she kind of has to attack this one, even though it's a struggle. Or I guess struggling isn't losing. No choice. Some damage will be done to him. Guess it's fine, right? Bang, bang. Aw. Almost. Dang. He just like he like took him to half health already. Staggered. He's also staggered, so I got lucky. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 5 of us. Lucky, lucky.
거지.
Dang, he's hit hard. Yeah, for real. Did I say hopeless? That it is. Well, since she can take some damage, maybe we could do something like this, right? You guys say like she's a good tank. Is this still tanky at this point? Okay, well. Maybe they can do is neutral here. And neutral there. A lot of neutrals and some hopelessness. Now you say you don't want to do the third defense, right? Even though it looks like we'd win this. Because what happens at the third one? Something happens. We do it anyway. Dang.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 거지.
Bang bang. Hopeless, so we did it anyway?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Next time will be extra strong, but then you'll go back to positive sanity afterward. Oh, okay. That was hopeless, by the way. That's what I said. Hopeless, but one. Lucky. Okay, so she definitely has to attack this one. Even though it's struggling. Not fast enough to attack the 2 6s, so just attack this. You would never win hopeless, but you're using a sinking team. Oh, okay. Attack the 6 one. Dominating, it's good. Attack the other 6 one. Good. This is a counter, isn't it? Took out 30 standing with 3 tails. I guess this is it, right?
당신 짝패군요.
Bang, bang. I don't know why, but when I do the Luxcavation and I use her, she never gets above like 10 sanity. Like she loses sanity a lot, and I don't know why.
모든 것들
I tried to read through her skills and I couldn't figure it out.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Lucky. Bang bang.
너도 누군가에게 낚이셨겠지만
전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
사물.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Who? Ryoshu?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면
Like even after she killed someone, she dropped like 30, she dropped like 10 SP.
또 검집으로
She loses 15 sanity when she reloads? No way. Oh, 10 SP. Here it is. I didn't know that. I will do like the Luxcavation. She just keeps... I read a lot too. I must have just skipped this. I went to this and just moved on. I didn't read this one sentence. Oh, she spends sanity to reload. That's why. I didn't know that. Like in Luxcavation, she like never has sanity. Ever. And she's bang bangs like the whole time. Like a bunch and reloads a lot. Well, we beat it. We can just do damage here. I don't think I need to choose some stuff. This looks good.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여.
Bang bang.
사물.
Actually, Ishmael's pretty cool.
그의 심장이 마비 규환.
Dead. Lux being lower than the level cap is nasty work.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다.
I figured she did most of the damage.
이렇게
Got lucky.
빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
She usually does almost 40% of the damage on a Luxcavation.
사무소 놓았네.
Struggled the whole time. Okay, okay. So we go like the... No, is this it, right? We hit enter. Then we do support. And then we do... Who do we... How do we choose someone? This? No. What is this? What is all that? I don't know what a facades is. If you hit support, and we want to do this one, how do you switch friends? Oh, it's just going to be, this is who my friends are giving to me, right? How about this one? How about this guy right here? Who's this? So Lantern or Bygone Days, but they're just going to be on the side, right? Suddenly one day. If the ID is even bonus, it'll show up on their top left. Top right? Right. Skins for your characters? Ready, steady, go. Okay, we'll just select this guy, right? But we don't have to deploy him, we just play with him sitting there, correct?
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
속셈을 말해.
If you want to refresh the list, just go back and go out and go back in. Oh, okay. What the hell do you want?
이젠 정말 지금
Emily, you and your mysteries, everything, I'm tired of it. If you won't talk, then I'll... Ah! What? Kill me? You're going to kill me?
속에는 생략할까?
And say, this looks like Heathcliff. Suppose introductions are unnecessary. I'm new as it is plain to see, and I have clawed my way back from hell. This is Wild Hunt? How can there be two of the same person? They are not the same people. This one is an identity. Identity? He's an identity? So he's Heathcliff from one of the mirror worlds? All those who challenged me stood in my way, all those who humiliated me. I intended to find them one by one to give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Kathy with my own hands. Who was that? My Kathy? The one who... Who? No. What the hell are you talking about? Are you saying this world Heathcliff did it? Obvious, is it not? It's you and me. Oh! Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. What a load of rubbish. Talk like a normal person, or... Wait. How much do you know about Kathy's death? I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. Okay. I had but two paths for me, death or inferno, because I was already cast in depths of hell upon Kathy's demise. But you... Why was you going on your puerile adventures dreaming of some saccharine, heartfelt reunion with her? Thus I have journeyed to this world to devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. Stop talking in circles. Are you saying that you're the one who killed Kathy? Us, Heathcliff, it's us. That's what we are, how we were born to this world. Wasn't he from a different world, though? A witless brigand, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in a filthy, stinking rag of a sack. A witless brigand. Yeah. That's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff, what was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? It's not true. If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the ends of this earth, exactly, and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Yeah. A bloody wretch like him should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb. Is he saying he's going from world to world killing Heathcliffs? But it still wouldn't be enough, because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretch that killed her. So you're going to kill yourself? Endless, excruciating, sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Can you not hear her? Kathy, she weeps. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Kathy. I stood there, alone by her grave, nothing but the cold wintry gust accompanying my vigil. Is that where he's standing in the rain? Ah, I hear the howling blizzard still. Where are you, dear Kathy? Resenting me still from whence I shall never reach. You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me upon this very earth. What is he? He's going on, though. Though he looks just like Heathcliff, appears being down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Well, why would he come to this world? Yes, Kathy torment me so that I may never rest to my very last breath. Kathy, you know we? Yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering. Is he going to... What's that word? He's going to disrupt, or what it's called? Abomination? I can't think of the word. Where he's going to turn into something else. So that Kathy may forgive me even a little. I don't need to say that. How did we kill her? I mean, that's the point we're waiting for this part. Fight again. Lots of hit points. We look almost the same, except my sword is way cooler than his bat. Five, 5, 3. Oh, everyone's just targeting me. What, I got something special? Behead Heathcliffs. Every turn start heal 10 SP. When hit, gain 2 offensive level up. Next turn 3 times per turn. Turn start at less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. Oh, I heal 10 SP though. Distort? Yeah, distort. He's gonna distort. Does it offset this? Does that mean he won't gain attack power up next turn? I think that's how that works, maybe. No, I could do it like this. If Heathcliff dies, you lose. Ain't happening. Well, this speed's slower, so it's not going to happen in time. Right?
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하고.
Come on, Yoshi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, cool. Okay. What is this? Infinity resistance. Wrath infinity resistance. Slash damage. Defensive level. Next time the units take fixed SP. Gain 1 defensive level up and 1 defensive level down next turn. They get stronger, but we do more damage to them anyway. So is this actually... I don't know if this is actually helping by having a sinking team, does it? I guess not. He's at 45 anyway. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. If this unit failed to land a hit on Heathcliff by skill and lose 1 explosive emotion. Neutral? Struggling. Or neutral. Unopposed. Ooh, favored. Okay, this one. This one. Neutral. I guess I can only get away with a neutral there. I mean, he won't be rolling as high since the level down decreases his final power.
당신 짝 패군요.
불과 함께 사라져.
Where's Bang Bang?
아비 교환.
제가 괜히 먹을 것
Why isn't Bang Bang going on?
쏠 거라면 미리 말해라.
한테
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘.
부수적인 효과를
또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Minus 40 SP, that's the only time that happens? Well, we're pretty far from that. Struggling. We get back on the horse. Yeah, he doesn't have hit points. Probably could.
그쪽으로.
스위치.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Bang, bang.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테. 주라니야. 적합한 무력살릴 시간이다.
Okay, I think it's safe to say we can just hit the damage button. We got lucky. Blue, blue. She's probably gonna cozen, right? Yeah,
사고될 시간이 잔후에.
that's how you say it. Bang, bang.
아무것도 남지 마라. 펜.
More bang, bang. She's probably... She can... Total 0. What's going on? No! Why? Oh. So lame. Weak. Heathcliff, another world, glares at Heathcliff. Every sign of vein, his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your puerile adventure ends here, even though he's dead. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Kathy as her murderer. Bastard. Even now, Heathcliff bolts forward, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. HP gates, yeah. I won't even beat this. That's 6 and 6. Oh. Oh, it could have been 6 and 18. Okay, well, we failed. But perhaps the wrath got in the way of sound judgment. To kill it, the hands, divine, okay, but together we shall plummet to the bat. What happened? Why did it skip all the way to this point? Did I accidentally hit skip? Is that what it is? Gains 3 fragile and 3 top paragraph for the rest of the encounter. Weak, all eyes gain 2 damage out of the rest of the encounter. Daily amount of staggered threshold raids, including the said effect from Charm Burst for Heathcliff. Okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Okay.
당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
We like totally
딴테.
kicked some ass right there. Everyone's struggling now. There's a dominating one there. Good, good. Unopposed, cool. Oh, cool, dominating one there. Then no one else can attack, right? Because more unopposed. So he's going to take some damage? Now. Because this says unopposed, but she can attack something. Even though it's struggling, right? Dominating, struggle, dominating. Just those 2, just those 3, so it's this, this, this. Yeah, it is. Well, that's all I got. Well, we could try to do this. What's this? Something fun? Ah, there we go. We could do something. Yeah, awesome speed values. Awesome. Target fixed means only the target is targeting can clash with it. For sure. I was hoping to do some speed stuff. Like if I had some speed. I do not. So he's just going to take damage from this hit. Which looks like it hits really hard. 137? Is it best just to hit a defensive move here? Will that do anything? No, I won't do nothing. Well, he might hit. Maybe he'll hit the threshold before he hits. Nah, probably not. Yeah, nothing we can do. Clash against that's high priority. Oh, totally missed reading that part. You're right. I probably should have chose, like, looked at which attack hits the least to try to clash with that.
앞으로 둘.
We threw hard. That's all I can say. Oh, he's so close. Bang, bang.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수는
Sure it is. I wasn't reading, though.
알고
For sure.
하진 않았을 테니.
He's so dead because of fragile. It's possible. It's still possible. There's like really low speed rolls here. We could do something. Probably should have read. Okay, so the hardest hitting move is this one. We just do this. No, it's unopposed. How's it unopposed? Target fixed? Oh, no way. Okay, so we just have to hope that we stagger him right now, right? Okay, let's pray.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Bang, bang. Oh, he's right there. Look, here we just hit the damage button. He hit ahead at 45, negative 45 SP. Oh. Auto ego. What in the world? That was cool. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff. That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. You would have done the same. So why does she look alive back there? Is she dead? Wuthering Heights of a Distant World? Tell me everything. Please give me a true history of the event. How did Kathy die? Did she pass away from the same kind of smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히 돌아가셨어.
Quietly as a lamb. And did she ever mention me?
그럴 수가 없었어.
She could not, for her senses never returned.
아가씨는 잠든
She lay with a
채
sweet smile on her face, her life closed in a
얼굴에
gentle dream.
다정한 미소를 띠고 누워 계셨지.
May her final slumber be a peaceful one.
꿈속에서
No. No, may Kathy, may she wake in torment? Oh, what? I think he's going nuts. I killed Kathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I? Haunt me then, Kathy, be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always, only don't leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Heathcliff? Kathy, he may not. Do not rest as long as I am living, or now shall I. Why do you live Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Yeah, Clockhead, you've asked me that question once. That was a wrong question to ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left. The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starvings, I could endure it all. I just had to weather it. I passed over me, that's what I always did anyway. Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something.
그래서 린치는
The Linton will be made quite affluent soon. If I were to marry him, I shall be the greatest inventor in the neighborhood, no? Perhaps I shall be awarded the Inventor of the Year award from T Corp. And what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine? Nelly, please don't say such foolish things. It would degrade me if I were to marry Heathcliff. No way did she say this. There's no way. There's no way she said that. She must have knew he's listening or something and told him to shove off. There's no way. We'd both be destitute if such a thing were to happen. There isn't a chance. I don't believe this story. There's no way. What the heck was that? What the hell was that? Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore. Because I finally understood that Catherine did not love me. If I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent or brutal against Linton or even against Kathy. What? How come like the story makes it seem like she loved Heathcliff and then she says this right here? Is maybe it's only in that world. I could not stand that, not even the idea of it, so I ran. From this manner that degraded me, made me a wretch. From this manner that taught me love only to deprive me of it. I was always a wretch from the moment I was born. A lowly thing like me should never have been allowed to be here in the first place. That's why I tore myself from it. But I've never given up on Kathy. I only wanted her to realize that she was wrong, to regret what she's done, so that she'll one day return to me. So, it's either I'm super delusional or she just said that for some reason. But what about now? Who's talking? Pointless, it's all pointless. And what can you do now? As per the decrees, deceased wishes, the will shall be read out loud here at Miss Catherine's manor. Catherine, she's dead. We were married. Catherine lies dead because of you. You still fail to understand we are her murderers. How did we do that? How did we murder her? Every Catherine was destined to be miserable. Was she miserable? Because of Heathcliff. Behold the fragments of every possible world. In every world and every single strand of every possibility, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to death most wretched. What? It doesn't make any sense to say, I condemned her, or whatever, when she's the one that said she don't love me. My head hurts, I'm bleeding, and this is the sound of my distant self bashing his head against the tree trunk. I'm back. I said I'm back, Kathy. Look at him. What do you feel? Is that even a human? Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh? I've changed that. I'll show her how I've grown as a person. No, of course not. It never could have worked from the start. How could it when I'm not even a person? What do you think of yourself, Heathcliff? Who the hell is talking? Do I even deserve to speak as humans do? Heathcliff's not a human? I who killed Catherine? You who deprived me of Catherine? Must be a thing lesser than a savage beast. And why should I even keep pretending to be human when I am not? If they were right that if I really were to become nothing more than a howling savage beast, a wild, heartbroken hound abandoned by his master. That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it? Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing the fabric of the city, and I will shove its remnants into this sack and grate it across the broken earth. Curse yourself and everything that did this to me and Kathy. Then it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff. Run. Kathy, your ankle. Go, I said go. What is this? I promise I'll come back for you. Welcome home, Heathcliff. I am so lost. Was this a flashback of the one that just died, or am I seeing
나도. 그러고 보니까
Tickling
그
sounds?
환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가
No,
없어졌지.
ticking sounds.
다시 관리를 맡겨주시.
Cannot deploy. Shit. Well, who am I supposed to deploy then? Support? Okay, we support this dude again, right? Not here. Support? This guy.
네, 원하신다면
That. Well, maybe we don't need him for that reason. We can go back, right? Who should we deploy? Who is a good sinking person? Well, we need. She has sinking, right? Is this sinking? Here's some sinking. I don't know how to use her though. Bleed, burn with tremor. This is what also burn. Who has a sinking ID? We could just go with Don Quixote's also his sinking, isn't it? First ID. This one? He's not sinking. She works. She works like Yisang. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do this. Aldous has one. Aldous. Which one? This one. We can do Aldous just for fun. I've never seen her. We can just do this.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
Ujatis? Not the right one, huh? Oh, okay, this one. The one with the gun. Yeah, we'll use her instead. That's cool. I haven't really used her. I don't really know how to use her, but we know. Well, whatever. Let's go.
준비 완료.
We gotta run. Heathcliff the Heartbroken? What the hell happened? Didn't I not distort by turn an abomination? It is distorted. I said, am I gonna distort? I see distorted Heathcliff before me. He mauls, rips, and tears and everything before him. Uptight 3 version? Rip. Oh, sorry. But his mournful howlings tinged with so much pain that it hurts me to even listen. Who is talking? He's killing everyone, the researchers, the dead routes, even people trapped in the glass pods. If we were to get in his way, yes, ex-commander, he will not hesitate to attack us as well. This will be a different battle for everyone, and it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But, even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. The clock turns. He did distort. I even said he was eager to distort. But wrong Heathcliff. What is this, a body bag? No, it's his Heathcliff the Heartbroken. I've never seen this boss. You say I picked the wrong one. Uptight 3 instead of 4. Yikes. Wasn't paying attention. Thought they're all the same.
아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
We killed Catherine? We don't deserve to live? What, is there anything special with her? Do I just use her or do I have to do anything? Oh. This looks good.
포위만 구축. 진짜. 격발.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Just make sure you have 3 gloom resonance every once in a while. Okay. Dang. What?
전술 시야 전.
우리의 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Bless you. Unclashable? Does this make it clashable, right? A clashable counter? Or no? I thought something was here like a clashable counter makes it so you have to... it makes it so it is clashable or something? I'm probably wrong about that. Nope. No. Okay. Now he's starting to gain a sick boss theme. The process. Yeah. Clash kind of just means you can clash with the defense. Oh. So what? No matter what, she's gonna hit with this. Guess so. We want to get her to the second stack, right? Because she only has 1. So might as well do it anyway. These are all pretty good. Unless I wanted it where it's favored counter. Like this. I kind of want this to clash so she gains some SP, actually. Like, is it worth just going defense here? Like this? I could try defense on it. I know it's probably not worth it, but it's fine. She's also going to defend this counter here. Shouldn't I just do this?
당신 짝패군요.
How'd she lose that? Ah! She took like no damage. It was cool because she's like the tier 2 in the team, and I don't remember what her skill 3 is, but it was totally fine. What's her defense? Blue. So when this flower thing is over these two, I must attack one of these two, like this. I mean, it's unopposed. Does that? I mean, or can I attack anything? favored. Yeah. Wasn't favored. Hopeless. You get a boost, though it's not mandatory. Okay, cool. That's the wrong one. Did it not have one? Okay, there's too many attacking the same one. It's this one. Well, well, no matter what, she's unopposed. So there's 4 things to target, and there's 5 of us that can attack, and which one is not doing anything? It's this one. And which one? This middle one? Favored. Which one's favored? This one? Struggling. Unopposed. I guess that's the best I got is favored, right? Those 2 things are the same thing. Who's this? It's dominating here. The blue one? Everybody take this. It's be the same, right? Like this and this. I guess it's the same, yep.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Bang, bang. Well, she definitely took the damage fine. What is this? He has a buff. Bruh, this music. Again? How's this defense here? That's fine. Okay, so defense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, no reason defense. Then kind of have to attack something. Like this, but it's a struggle. Could defense that. Gain 10 petals. Was this more like an evasion? I can't do that right now. Well, Isn't that what that is? Like evade? It says defense, but that turn is an evade, right? This is a counter. So she can take some damage. We'll just see.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
Can he not be stunned or something? Because he doesn't have a bar. Oh, he does. There it is. We're really far away.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나고 물 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Haha!
귀찮은 보이가
One swing?
관리자 우선순위를 잘 분류해서
There's only one swing, though. That move. You know, we're all attacking this guy for some reason. Blue. I mean, is it worth doing this? This move instead?
이미 대중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건
Maybe not. Is it?
이미 대중입니다. 제게 말을
Oh no, it's the wrong blue. Never mind. No, who needs some SP here? She does. Well, she's dominating. Good. This doesn't matter. She does. Where's she attacking? She could use some. She definitely needs some. She could use a bit. There we go. No, wait. She doesn't need any. Where is she attacking there? Favored. I believe. When is she going to use her gun?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
그간의 전투 경험이
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Bang, bang. He's dead. Or something. So if she catches us red-handed, then that might give us the super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed and locked by now. This is now ready? Ready for what? My Heathcliff, didn't I tell you to pay attention when I'm speaking? Ready to race from the top of that hill to the gardens? I'll win this time, I'm sure of it. But Kathy, you don't have your shoes. I suppose Nellie will have to lecture me then. Doesn't matter though. Oh, see that magnificent house over there? Why don't we head over there and peek through its windows? I want to see who lives in such a big house. Kathy, we can't. Why not? Because if we go there now, they'll spot us and stick their monstrously large hounds on us. One of them will bite your ankle. You won't scream, but you'll bleed a lot, enough to keep your wound bandaged for weeks. I regret it day and night that it should have been me who was mauled in your place. They went over there and she got mauled? And
집에서 나온
the
사람들은
people in that house will
너의
take you inside to
기회에서
dress your
시간이
wounds,
린튼과
and there you'll meet Linton.
네 기분은
How did you feel
어땠어?
about that?
모든 사람들이
Everyone was
너를
entranced the
보고
moment they saw you. Of
역시
course they were, because you were the most beautiful person in the world.
너는
하지만
But Heathcliff,
너는 나를
you
두고
left
먼저
me
그
behind in that
자리를
manner.
심장이
My heart sank to its deepest
끝도 없이
depths.
내려앉는
Then instead of hitting
느낌이었어.
rock bottom, it kept sinking.
나중에서야 생각해보니
Now I think about it, it felt
그
wretched,
참담한
miserable.
네가
I was
밟은
angry
걸
that you hurt your
다시
ankles. I hated that I wasn't a part of the posh
비싸고
picture with you and the others.
때문에
But more than anything, I
내가
felt that we could no longer be together ever again.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지.
That incident really drew Henley's ire, so he ordered Nellie to completely neglect her care.
그리고 나는
We
5주
stayed at
동안
this
이
manor for
방식에
5 weeks with
머물렀고
Closure Linton and his little sister Isabella.
결국
It was the stay which eventually became the reason you denied me
나를
for the
거부하게
first
된
time.
이유가 되고 말았지.
딱 이 순간까지
Life until this moment, you were the happiest times of my life. It was all I ever wanted.
하지만 난
But I
지금
must
가야
leave
해.
now because this is but a
왜냐하면
diary of mine.
이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
You can't change the past.
난 이 날을
I still
좋아했어.
cherish this day, the day I could run so freely across the gardens by your side.
나도 그래 히스클리프.
I did too, Heathcliff.
그래서 영원히
This is why I wrote my
기억해.
diary, so that I will hold these memories to eternity's end. You see, how does she not love him when this happened here?
네,
The
소중한
most precious memories. Confusion? Something's not right. Are you okay, Heathcliff? Ooh, he looks tore up. How are you feeling?
기분은
더럽군.
Like shite
그리고
and miserable?
이 시체들과
These
너는
bodies, your wounds. I did that, didn't
내가
I?
이런 거지.
Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers.
이상하네.
Strange.
이번에야말로
I thought if I went wild, smashed everything to pieces,
속이 후련해질
the
줄
weight of my heart would be lifted.
이번엔
But no, not this time, not at all. This feels awful.
힘들리.
How am I any different from that prick Henley,
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을
full of blind
무시했던
hatred against everything in front of me, desiring nothing but destruction?
제일 끔찍했던 건
But the worst thing is that I wanted to be like that forever,
계속 머무르냐 하면
because
가만히
I couldn't bear to simply sit there and do
멈출
nothing.
수가 없었어.
No, you're not like him, because you came back.
이번엔 돌아와
This time, sure, but what if it happens again? Who's to say that there won't be a next time?
힘들린 놈이 맞았을
Maybe
수도
Henley, that
있어.
prick, was right.
난 글러먹은
I'm
놈이라
unsalvageable. Did I change? No, I deluded myself into believing that I did, like the dullard I am.
이런 식으로 획가닥
This is what I do, what I am. I destroy who brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left to pulverize. If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야, 시계를
Wait,
말이야.
clockhead.
넌 스스로 모르겠지만
We wouldn't know this, but, well, everyone but you would know.
정신이 나가버리거나
When I'm starting to lose my mind, when I'm completely blinded and deafened,
이대로 나라는 인간이
when I feel my sense of self, my very being slowly fading away into the dark,
아주 희미하게
I hear that
들리는
faint noise. The ticking? The
지긋지긋한
damn noise of a
시계
clock.
소리.
Yeah,
그걸로 다시
it opens my eyes, drags me back to reality.
다시
Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your path is what I do. Things become a lot clearer when I say that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway, like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. Huh.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
50%.
같다. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
We'll take it.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Isabella? Yeah, who is this? Isabella. Is that who's in that coffin? Oh, it's reading time. Whee!
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
You guys want to come and take a look at this.
아까 쓰러뜨린
Look at the corpse of the dead
데드레비
rabbit's
지구스
boss we
시체를
defeated earlier.
죽은 건
This isn't Heathcliff from that world. I think
다른
we've seen this
세계에서 온
person before.
크리스티나 씨가 아니라 맙소사.
Heavens, this is... I know her.
누군지 알아?
이사벨라
Miss Isabella, how could this... Isabella? Isabella Edgar, Linton's younger sister. She came by this manor a few times along with Linton. They overrode Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity? What the fuck?
그놈은
He
진짜
wasn't even real. We lost him.
놓친 거야.
this technology they're using to summon identities, it's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지
There have been a total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes. Mirsal was the first to break the silence.
회사의
The
입장에서
most logical course of action from the perspective of our company
방금까지를
would have been to
가져가기만
wait until the golden bough becomes available to us, just as Linton had suggested earlier.
아,
What, hide in the barn and wait for the 7th strike of lightning? Like cowards?
그렇게
What a
말해줘서
helpful lot you are. Thank you kindly for your words of encouragement. You know what? We should have done that from the start. It was foolish of me to even allow me to finish, Heathcliff. I'm beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. We have experienced consistent escalation of risk merely by moving about the manor. Moreover, it is growing increasingly difficult to ensure Heathcliff's safety. Therefore, in conclusion, there's a pause for a moment. I judge that we may have to stop the lightning from striking, even if that decision leads to our failure to obtain the golden bough. Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Marcel's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts, but I'd come to expect from him. Agreed. It never appeared that the lightning strikes were a result of natural phenomena. It always struck at the most dramatic moments, always on a certain trigger, killing the manor's power without fail. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about the circumstances surrounding each strike of lightning. First one was, at the funeral, when they were reading Catherine's will.
아니야.
No, we can get a bit more specific than that. It was when Heath called out Catherine's name. The second one was when Linton said something hurtful to Heathcliff, all that verbal abuse. The third was when Hindley drew his last breath and thus all is ruined. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. He looks around in the destroyed laboratory, the corpses and the huts of dead Pectula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin. Okay. Isabella, my dearest sister. So this is how our reunion was to be. It feels like it was just yesterday you left our home without a word.
소식조차
You didn't even write to each other. She did send me a few childish letters as she'd met her fated partner, that she's found true love, but she couldn't possibly introduce me to this person, as I would surely refuse to give my blessings. You. Do you even understand what you've done? I merely follow the path laid before me. The lightning has struck 4 times. Yeah, we know how to count, you know. Deputy Manager, I can tell from the way that man is speaking that he may know the conditions that trigger the lightning strikes. I spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice. Lightning strikes. Each strike of lightning is a blessing, for it signifies that you have a place in her heart. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer before, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone he loved. I lied to you, Heathcliff. Our marriage was never happy, but I have spent my entire life struggling to earn a place in her heart. Knocking and knocking so that she would let me in. Yet there was nothing. She never once gave me an answer. Even now she remains silent. Linton, nothing, none of that justifies the atrocity that you have committed in building this abominable laboratory. I have given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence. It cannot be said that gangs kidnapped them by force, for there were no signs of resistance. There have also been cases of simultaneous disappearance, sometimes even entire families disappear all at once. You actually read the whole article? Then it can be reasoned that they weren't taken against their will. It would be more believable to say they followed their would-be kidnappers willingly. Which means the kidnapper was someone well-known, someone with a decent reputation. But did you offer them a job at the manor, promise to treat them to a nice meal or something? An experiment to produce a human or so was called. Yet I cannot imagine a single human being for whom these heinous experimentations, all this sacrifice and suffering would have been worth it for. Virgin forcing Isabella using wild hunts versus the Chad Heathcliff willingly using wild hunt. Master Linton, even if it was Miss Catherine who asked you to do this, this is too... What? Oh, Catherine, she asked you to do all this? No, that's impossible. Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an stirring expression.
그래.
Yes, I will not deny that everything it was by Catherine's request, but it was by my will that every one of her requests were carried out to the letter.
그러니까 대체 왜 개소리냐?
I'm asking you why.
이유는 단
The why never mattered to me, so I never asked her.
그저 부탁받은
All I ever cared about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes, to do as I was told.
그러니까
Yeah, still why, with your family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in complete luxury with money to spare, so why?
회사에서 일을 알고
Should T. Cope be made aware of with what was transpired here, maybe subject to a high degree of punishment even if your family name were to mitigate it.
이유라.
You asking why is it not obvious?
개소리를
Because I love Catherine. Ever since I laid my eyes upon her, to this very day I have spent every single moment of my life pining for her.
그건 그냥
You're just desperately begging for her affection, blinded by your own obsession? Speak ill of me as you will, I care not. Because my joy comes from that morsel of affection she spared me. So you have no idea how much I envy you. Heathcliff, damn. You envied me? You? Even in her youth, when I would come to spend time with Catherine at this manor, she would always ask me the same question. I wonder where Heathcliff has gone to. I wish he was here. Of course, you must have been hiding from her, for you could not bear the sight of us. And believe it or not, it was not I who burned your letters.
오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 개소리는 자네의 소식을
What? In truth, I would have delivered them to her myself had I had my hands on your letters, because that was how desperately Catherine was waiting for your news.
자네가 떠난 후
Once you left Catherine,
개소리는
she shut herself off in her room, refused to eat, and withered away,
스스로를 거울만을
gazing into a mirror day and night, until one day she calmly emerged from that very room and asked me for my hand. Mirror? She mentioned the same thing in the diary, that she saw herself in the mirror. Yet we kept no mirrors at the manor we lived. The mirror she looked into was, according to her, a gift. Gift from who? If you would like to know what she saw in the mirror, what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me, why don't you ask the diary yourself? That's that old diary that remains in obstinate silence before me. What? Is it like Yi Sang's mirror or whatever? Lightning rod. There's a fight. Okay, we don't want to use Outis. We want to use back to Heathcliff. Max participants?
이 소리는
I mean,
폭풍인가?
who do we want to use first?
마치 개소리 울부짖는 것 같군.
I don't remember how I had it set up. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Let's just clear selection. Who do we want to, if it's not targetable, who do we want to swing twice? Her?
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
Is there a possibility of defending twice and you get the buff twice? That could be something. She also hits really hard too.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Actually like her too. He's alright.
예상 확인했어.
He can go last. Fuck
이
it.
소리는 폭풍인가?
Something like this.
언제든.
Like judging, we want her to use her bullets. Could defend twice, but her damage is really high. I like her codes and stuff, and I guess he kicks ass way later on in longer fights. But does he actually need a second turn? Probably not. Could be like this.
확인했어.
It says once per turn, unfortunately. Alright, we don't. We do. Okay, let's clear it. Confirm. So we want 1,
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
2,
화투패 2패 의뢰인가요?
3,
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
4, 5, 6. Like this.
언제든.
We'll just do that.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
You're going to fight us in your state?
자네들이 이
If you seek to disturb this experiment, then it falls to me to stop you. What are you even looking to gain from this by going this far?
같았지.
The same thing as always. Love Catherine, so I shall do as she wills me to.
그 마음에
That I may enter her room, I dare not wish to become master of it. I merely wish that she would let me in.
방해죠.
I wish that the sight of an open door, that little gesture, would be more than enough.
지금까지
The thunder of every lightning that struck the manor
개소리네 마음.
was the sound of her breaking heart. With every heartbreak, lightning strikes, the pain, the bereavement, the shock are all manifest as lightning, then darkness. Thus, the lightning only indicates that the person in question was so important to her. Heathcliff, I think. Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the matter. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. She's a ghost? Is that not her in the coffin?
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠. 단테 하던 대로 해보십시오.
당신 짝패군요.
교련의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지. 단테 적합한 지역입니다.
Evade? Interesting. Get a blue. Thanks. Like, if we never get to the point of getting to where this matters, is it best just to do the one that hits the hardest, or is it best just to do the flower move?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을까?
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Like, isn't that flower move just for the end of a fight or something? Like in a long fight, it would matter this thing. Right? Like, so if this move does better, should I just do that move or should I do the flower one? Bang bang. Full bloom. He can use evade escape to scarcity, but it makes him more fragile. Nah. Well, this dominates anyway. We'll just do that. Do the lower marked one. This skill does more damage. Well, somehow this does the same damage here. But actually, this one's dominating, so I guess we'll go with that one. We can get him off his horse, I guess. Do the flower marked one. The skill it does. I said lower. The skill it does more damage. Even if it's like a skill 3, but what if it's like the skill 1 with the flower? The flower does more damage anyway.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
New flower move does give grace just once you get to 6. The damage drop since grace gain is slower afterwards. Okay. Virgilius, the guide. Hello. Mr. Redgaze himself is in the chat.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 좋아, 코이코이.
Did I do the April Fool's event? What event was that? Oh, I forgot to put the person as a support. Whoops.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Bang bang. Canto 7 spoilers though. Well no, I didn't because I didn't like do. You have to finish like 7-36 or something to do that event.
지키기 위해서 모든 누군가를 하셨겠지만
아무도 남지.
So there isn't anyone left.
난
It won't last much longer.
이렇게
This is how I was born, how I've lived my entire life. Yeah, glad you know that, so why don't you?
모든 죄를
What, admit my sins and surrender? Why would any of that ever matter to me? Then he looks up with a lighter expression as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는
This is as far as I will go. Then with the gentlest voice he begins speaking to someone. His voice is overflowing with intense fervor and affection.
항상 말해왔던
As I have always told you, I have no regrets.
그저
I merely think that
우리가
we were
같은
both
속도로
walking in
걷고
different
있던
paces,
것이 당신이
and you always
항상
happened to walk ahead of me.
그래도
Yet even a sight of you from behind summoned butterflies in my stomach. This man will die without immediately and appropriate medical attention from a professional doctor. Extremely weakened.
그럼에도
Still, Catherine, I wish you would.
아주 조금
I wish my death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린슨이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
Even before I first laid my eyes upon that child Linton,
그애는 나를 지켜보고
who was watching me,
한참을
unable to look away
내게
even for a moment.
그 아이는 부자인
The child is
거야.
wealthy, looks like a Prince Charming from fairy tales of my childhood.
그리고 나를
And he loves me
정말
so much, so much.
이것 봐.
See his eyes
나를 볼
gleaming,
때마다
glimmer like the very stars in the night sky with every second he lays them upon me.
나는 나를
I love Linton who loves me.
오직 나를 위해
His eyes that twinkle for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His flaxen locks that flow for no one else but me.
오직 나를 위해서만
His radiant smile that flashes for no one else but me.
오직 나를
Linton who
통해서만
finds happiness through nothing else but me. When light returned to the manor, when I could finally see again, there stood Linton wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. Machine laboratory were linked to his body.
들었는가?
Oh, did you hear the thunder?
벼락이 쳤어.
There was a thunderclap?
나로 인해
Catherine weeps for me.
배수민이 아파한 거.
Oh, Catherine. Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out toward Catherine's coffin. Wait, what are you?
그러니 이제
So now is the right moment to
적절한
distort.
때라는 거지.
Stop. I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face. Ew, what?
나를
Even if you will not permit me into your chambers, it's all right.
그들을
I will await you within its walls forevermore. What the fuck?
언젠가의 순수했던 인간을 만드는
To bring forth the pure form of humanity that once existed was quite the simple task. What is going on?
요리에는 죽었던
You never had
경험도
any talent in the
소설이
culinary
없었던
arts, he's saying, so you wouldn't understand.
이상. 어떤
Any kind of
불순물을
identity
섞이지
could
않은
safely and securely be applied to it
존재는
as long as the dough
어떤
is in
인격이
its
익혀지는가?
purest form.
린튼 씨가
What happened to Linton?
보이지 않는가?
Can't you see
불순물 없는
he's become a dough, a
한
batter, a
가죽이
pure
된
being free of dregs,
그 무엇과
so that it would
섞여
always yield the finest results regardless of what other ingredients you mix into it. He's gonna turn into Catherine? You call that massive flesh human?
아니요.
No, creation of a new human is but a stepping stone in that
그
process.
과정에 최후의
Their
목표는
ultimate goal must be to go even further beyond that dough. They seek to reach the very origin. Their primordial human is but a part of the process, merely an experiment along the way. Oh, consider yourself fortunate that there aren't any other surviving researchers here other than myself. If Director Herman or any other higher ups heard what you said, I'm sure they would be pulling all kinds of strings to take you in. Mother, damn it, I knew that woman would be
만들어진
the doe, the being referred to as a human. I presume that one could apply any identity from any possibility, no matter how distant and irrelevant the world, to that being.
그래.
Yes, he's saying I knew that you would be most overjoyed to hear of this breakthrough. This is the apex of what the mirror technology is capable of.
이제 남은 건
Now all we have left to do is leap from that apex to soar beyond its limits.
저택에는
From what we know, there is another golden bowl located inside the manor. This dough is part of an experiment that could be concluded only with the preposterous magnitude of energy output. So the golden bowl, to accumulate that much energy, must be located on the rooftop of this manor. Oh yeah, from the lightning.
맞아.
Correct. The golden bowl acts as a lightning rod, draws immersive strikes of lightning, then harnesses it into a form of energy for itself.
황금 가지의
Your
힘으로
breadth of knowledge is starting to get unsettling. Well, now that everything is in order, I must really make my exit. Not so fast. I'll get you and find out everything you know about what Mother is planning.
나를 잡으려는 불필요한
Please let us not waste each other's time by playing this pointless game of cat and mouse. When the perfected identity is applied over a dough, one such opaque, murky mist emerges. What a picturesque moment, most apt to bid you all farewell, is it not? Dr. Herman's son, was it? I hear that you are a veteran of the smoke war. Perhaps this may be a familiar sight to you, if a tad different in a few places. And ye say, my dear fellow, live so that I may have aught to look forward to in the time I have left. Did he turn into something? Is that not Catherine in the coffin?
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
The Wild Hunt.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요.
Wait, do you get the reward even if you don't do April Fools? Get the reward? What reward? If I go to window, I thought the April Fool stuff was this regular checkup, isn't it? This? Is that no April Fool stuff we're talking about? There's a reward exchange. Is it somewhere in here? No, go to window. This? The only thing I say I can see that's something I don't recognize is this. Midside Numbers Dream 3 story? That said Canto... Oh, that said Canto 9, did it? Did that say 9? If that said 9, it's not Canto 9 spoilers. Okay, no spoilers, alright. I was gonna say, because I'll leave right now. At a place where events that defy human understanding occur like everyday accidents or something. I think it's So kids, why don't we try doing this one by one? Do you want to go first? It's some Canto 7 spoilers though. Skip. We skip. It cannot be skipped? Okay. Skip the cutscenes? I could just spam through it. I don't know what's going on, but it's alright. Not reading nothing, not reading nothing. Don't know who these people are. Eyes closed. It's really long. Just gonna eyes closed. Don't know what's going on. Any kind of spoilers is no fun. Read the dream? Yeah, but they said there's spoilers. There's spoilers later on though. Well, why did I skip all that? It just looks like a daycare. Yuri. Technology these days, huh? These safety models are made of hands-on classes, so even kids can handle them without accidentally hurting themselves. Oh, I get it now. That's why they'll be using to hunt the ingredients. You know, I don't see anything wrong with that. Okay, well, we skipped way too much. Transcript should have them still. Yeah, they're bongy bugs just before. These things have crunchy skin, which makes them perfect for grilling and deep frying. Well, we don't know what's going on. Looks like Easter. Bongy bug, I'm sure it's specific juxtaposition of those two words. Wait, scratch that. Aren't bongy supposed to be executive teacher pouring progress? As I stood there searching through my hazy memories and days, one of the tiny Sinnerlings marched up to me, stirred me from my trance. Oh, Alice, hello. I noticed something about her feels like she's just an adult who inexplicably assumed the speech patterns of a toddler. Yes, serious. There was some... The cadets are perky penguins reporting ready for hands-on class. Alice looked up expandingly at me, and in her hand a weapon glowing in the full spectrum of the rainbow as it buzzed all kinds of annoying noises. You guys, I don't know if anyone recognizes those gun noises. They're from like 40 years ago. When I remember them. All right, my job was to keep an eye on the ceilings and ensure that today's hands-on class ends safely. Sounds good then, shall we? March 4th, we look forward to your guidance. You'd pull the trigger of a toy gun, it would make different gun noises. It would rotate between a couple of them. What is this? Gregor, Mersalt, Radya, and Aldous? Gastronomical experience? Procure ingredient? Avida fight? Yeah. Leave this to me. Prepare le plat du jour. Something to eat. Of course. So tasty. Tasty? I'm surprised it doesn't show Clockhead like standing back here, because that would be cool. I feel like that's how it should be. Dominating. Dominating. So these are supposed to be what? Like fake mobs? Claw grabber, like his arm. Commence operation. Most amazing Limbus Kindergarten. I know it is like Limbus Kindergarten. There's Tremor, Rupture. What's Yummers?
맡겨주십시오.
Oh, we can get stuff other than meat from them?
그럼요.
Of course, Bongi have a habit of collecting and storing ingredients near their home and their lower bodies. Well, lower is the limbs. I looked up toward the perky penguins, once again diving deep into my well of memories to see if these Bongi things even had a lower body. They didn't. Sorry, guys. And saw Gregor poking at Bongi's carcass stripped of flesh. At a glance, it may have appeared as nothing more than everyday childish curiosity, but there was a solemn look on his kid's face that gave me pause. Hey, Greg, don't touch that yucky, yucky. Yucky? You're about to make food from that, you know. Yes, sir. Oh, Bongi looks fat and juicy, but after you get all the meat off, it looks like ewy, looks like a buggy. Yuck. Boy. Well, he's a bug, also, and so Gregor began bawling. Oh, you're being mean, apologize, Gregor. Now. Bugs and Gregor are crying. I wasn't sure how these two things were related, but a voice in me urged me to demand that Roger apologize to Gregor. Oh, but what I do? He's a bug. So apologize? Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry, okay. How old are these kids? Sorry about calling your big meaty claws buggy, okay? So quit crying. It's not buggy. Jeez. Won't he quit crying? You hungry, son? Want tasty food? Do you really not understand why? As Roger was struggling to calm Gregor down, light, even footsteps approached me from behind. Principal. The principal? Who's the principal? Oh, I know who it is. 6 years old. It's probably the red gaze as the principal. Something about the way the low-level voice spoke struck me as oddly familiar, so I whipped around to see who it came from. Yeah, there's no way we're running this place with 2 teachers. This has to be the 3rd teacher who's managing one of the other classes. But I saw no one down here. Marisol? Voice was low in terms of height, that is. Oh, hey, Marisol. That is me. The meal is not prepared. I've come to fetch you, principal. Who's the principal? That's, hi, you got a pretty baritone voice for a kid. This kid doesn't even talk like a toddler. Thank you for the comment. We will lead the Perky Penguins to the venue, see yourself with the chaperone's chair in the kitchen, and oversee the proceedings. I'm the principal? Cinderling Aldous, the class captain, is already at the venue. Okay, thanks. Flabbergasted stared at Marisol walking toward Roger and Gregor in that steady, even pace that made me way into the kitchen. The kitchen is a real mess, huh? A mess, except to teach everything. Air thing is where it ought to be. Is it? Something about this place feels oddly familiar too. I guess this is how this place has always looked. So what kind of dish are you preparing, class? We have prepared a bongi fwit. Also, we're still getting used to words that are hard to pronounce. Hang on, why did he say that in past tense? Wait, but Roger and Gregor just got here, didn't they? Were they a part of your team too? I guess Gregor might be a bit too young to start cooking, but allow me to explain, Principal. Cinderling Roger was intentionally excluded from the cooking process under suspicion of causing a repeated loss of ingredients. Sheets of food. What? What do you take me for? Big Teach kicked Mare's butt. She's just consumed another one of the bongi drumsticks. Teach her a lesson, Executive Teach. That's it, Roger. Go sit in the corner there. It's the timeout chair for you. Well, why? But if there's food, I gotta get into my mouth, or they'll be all gone, and I'm gonna starve and die. There's Roger is like real character, like from a book. Does that person eat a lot or what? Is that really something a child of her age should be saying? Just what kind of awful condition has she been living in? Too bad, but I can't let it slide when I just saw you sneaking away with the drumstick off to the corner now. But I guess if I gave away cookies, I was a good girl. Gave away? Is it direction orders? It is the direct orders and Executive Teach to the corner now. You embarrass the Perky Penguins. Peak Cinderling? Yeah, Aldous might be going a bit overboard. Haha, kids will be kids, huh? All part of the learning process. I looked at Miss Yuri, but she only weren't. An incident, kindly smile. One might have been watching children play their silly games. Okay then, Marisol. Will you do the honors explain this dish to us? Yes, it says Orbur. The explanation continued for a while with a similar level of incomprehensibility. Did he mean hors d'oeuvres? As I listened, I became increasingly suspicious whether these were the vocabulary and loquaciousness of a toddler, but once I saw him smugly satisfied with always return from her arrest after having properly restrained the perpetrator, Radya, only to produce a crayon and a massive sketch pad from who knows where and began a whole lecture on how the dish came to be. Well, eventually I stopped thinking. This is just the kind of world I live in, I guess. Okay, thank you so much for explaining it, everyone. Now Miss Yuri will try a bite. No, looks like there's something you haven't explained yet, Marcel. What is this thing on top of your dish? Is your point on an unfamiliar object standing up right atop the dish, almost like a birthday candle? Wait, isn't that what Gregor's been picking up earlier?
이렇게 하면
Now head they won't. Now head they won't be forgetted. The lower limb of a bongy bug. Bam. In a blink of an eye, Mersal's first fist slammed down upon the delectable fried bongy and turned into shapeless mush alongside the unfamiliar object. Mersal. Executive Teach, I can explain this is Sinnerling Mersal. Explain, was this destructive performance part of the gastronomical experience? Speak, what is the name of this dish?
오늘의 메인
Le plat du jour.
메시드 뿌라이
Mushy fried bongy. It's the time I chair for all of you, too. Go sit. The first contestant's food is completely wasted. Phewie. I had walked out of the kitchen to get some fresh air and combed my head when someone tugged on my pants. Looked down to find... Oh, hi, Yi sang. Yeesh, it is I. Yi sang, Dante. Big Tish. Right, still getting used to calling me by my title, huh? Is that odd? Nah, it's okay. What's up? Cheery Chickies is ready for the hands-on class. Will you help Dante? Big Teach. They can see the other siblings in the distance, all wearing yellow Cheery Chickies backpacks. Is a leggy Billy. He. Big T, Heathcliff, eat. Hey, quit swinging. You're spraying chicken juice everywhere. Barcab Ishmael and Heathcliff are fighting again. They are ready, right? This is as idea as it gets, Big Tish Dante. This is as ideal as it gets. I feel like my head's about to burst in flames. I mean, more so than usual, I guess. Yeah, what is going on? Wave 2. I shall do it. I shall trim. Give me your meats, heapy. Come here. Haha. Okay. It's actually quite hard to read words wrong. Well, I'm reading them correctly, but it's not like the correct pronunciation. But it is the way it's written. Try to explain. I have to actually try to pronounce it wrong. Did I do good? I'm gonna be wave 2. Break your leg with leg. Do you see what it looks like when they get hit? They like grab their head. Oh, struggle bus. What happens if you lose? Yeah, like, what's his name? Is like grabbing his head like he's getting smacked. Is he gonna die? No, can't die, I guess. Hopeless. We are losing big time. Why am I hitting so hard now? My big baby.
아, 19회 봉이 경호단이군요.
A quick bio. Oh, it's the Bongi guards from District 10. Just what the hell are these things? Why do they explode in a bunch of what looks like casino chips? Oh, did you pick up any of them? Eat this much chips? Israel confidently unloaded a whole bag of casino chips on the table. Oh, shiny. They did good, Miss Yuri. Captain didn't even get half of me. I am ashamed. You're Miss Yuri. Yeah. So I'm the real cheery chickies captain material than him, right? What? Right, Sinclair agree with me? That's look at his blow-up toy. Yeah, is mine? Out of nowhere, he could have appeared and after shoving chips on the table into his own bag, ran away. Hey, stop. I'm still waiting for Mersal Papa Bongi ID. Before I could even make an attempt to reconcile them, Ishmael leaped up and chased after Eagle, knocking over various knickknacks in the chaos. Still ashamed, that big Tish. Don't be, you're doing your best. Speaking of which, what's the point of collecting all these chips? They're not ingredients, are they? Or you don't know? See, once we unwrap these chips, make sure you flip the chip one way and the other, and upon finding Bridges pulled the wrapping apart, revealing a small thin coin of chocolate within. Whoa. Whoa, you know this before? Indeed, I mean, yeah. You're so good, cherry chickies, you know all about the District 10 bongies, huh? Looks like you only have 2 teammates left to cook. Is that going to be okay? True, yeah. Because I have a super top secret recipe. Super top secret recipe. Though youth first, the bongi is to be then. It is Dunzo. Phewy. This is Dwight. Dewida bongi, add water, mixing carrot tails, grunions, and garlic. Nosh with lots of casino chips, then is ready for eats. Behold, looky, old bongi stew. I thought I glimpsed the sorrowful indignation of a bongi underneath the viciously boiling, bubbling surface of melted chocolate. Are you sure this is edible? Is it unideal? Then my blunt assessment these things as began to tremble as though he was about to start tearing up. I don't know, this looks so yummy, he's saying. Twooly? Oh yeah, the broth looks so thick and flavorful and all the ingredients are perfectly simmered down. It can't have been easy to do with just the 2 of you, but you've done such a wonderful job. This ideal. Miss Yuri quietly walked up next to me as I watched the 2 children cheerfully celebrate their culinary success. Principal Dante, what really matters is that these kids managed to work together toward a goal, not the flavor of the dish. Honestly, I'm just relieved and happy that they did so without getting hurt. Well, I hadn't thought about it like that. I've still got a lot to learn. Kush bongi so thoroughly infused with chocolate can't not be delicious. Okay. As they say, everything tastes better smothered deep in chocolate. Even shoe leather would, I bet. I've heard that one, but I'm pretty sure it was something about deep frying. Well, no point in arguing about quotes and attributions. I only remember vaguely. It's a bit too late to question the way things are in this institution. In any case, Monsieur will finally get the chance to taste. Hey, stop running! Hee. Just then, the sound of hurried footsteps came rushing in from the distance, with the eclipse bursting in the cafeteria from the opposite hallway. Trailing behind him was a seething Ishmael. Her yells ring out in anger. Look, I said stop! Without warning, a slipper shot out of darkness aimed at Heathcliff, who was still on the run. The said slipper happened to land. Crash shatter. Oh. Missed. Right on the cheery chickies whole bongi stew. Big Tish Dante. Tears welled up in Yusting's eyes, threatening to spill over. F you, huh? No, this is not ideal. That wasn't nice at all, Ishmael. Bo and I did lots of work on this. Lots and lots. Bliss Scolder. I let my gaze wander from one mess to the next. Bits of food were strewn all over the place, with Yi saying on the verge of bursting into tears. Salmon's feast, Sinclair advanced toward an extremely frustrated Ishmael, while Heathcliff smirking giggling was peeking in from behind the door. Haha. And there at the end of my line of such a monsieur who somehow still managed to keep a sweet and pleasant smile, though the ominous vein twitching on her forehead was somewhat worrying. There was only one thing left to be said. Time out chair. After some time. Do you still want to continue this cooking contest? The other classes are practically finished, and I don't mean that in a good way. At this point, honestly, you'd win even if you served raw unseasoned chicken just like that. Paus thinks Big T's comment is far from appropriate. This is an important moment of core ability development for children. Kids have to grow up better and... Sir, why are you suddenly changing the way you talk? Paus has realized that Paus' diction is rather too sophisticated to make conversation with those who, as in other people. Well, I like to think I can still get what you're saying, so just be your usual self. Out of the question, Paus is the class captain of early elephants. The class captain is responsible for ensuring that every registered member of kids can smoothly absorb every given piece of information and receive an experience-based education without obstacle. You mean you want to use simpler words so other kids have an easier time understanding you? That is correct summary. Right, glad to know Early Elephant's class captain is so mature and dependable. Faust wasn't one to show her feelings openly, but I could sense a subtle hint of satisfaction on her face, and that was good enough for me. Sorry, Sharon is late. Hello, Miss Sharon. Miss Sharon is in charge of 2 classes on top of the children's pickups and drop-offs, so I don't get to see her most days. Are the Terror T-Rexes not joining today's class? No external learning program for T-Rexes today. I'm just back from dropping the class off. Yeah, she's like the bus driver. Always got a lot on your plate, I see. I don't know why it keeps... I just read that, and then it took it away. Message retracted. You deleted it yourself? No need to worry, Principal. T-Rex is super duper strong. Oh, you're right. Dinosaurs are really strong. I was still in the middle of a conversation with Miss Sharon, and I saw Sterling slowly making her way back, lazily swinging her elephant-shaped bag. Hey, Captain. She has a sword still. D-A-Y-S. Those District 11 things are swarming in. You did well. Wowzers, that's really cool, Captain. Guiney said Bongi security agents never move from their spot, not even a step. Guiney said Bongi security? That should have been the case, yes, but Paz knows it all. Paus knows the only one and only modus that would spur them into action. What's modus, Captain? I don't think it's an acronym, Raju. Acronym? The one and only way. Don't make me ask YWM in the first place, Captain. What you mean? And what's that? Break a tap? No, break promises by doing mean things. No, you mean break a taboo. But are taboos even meant to be broken in the first place? No, unless you're a CI. Or SI, excuse me. Ryoshi, you shouldn't speak to the principal that way. Try again. Sigh, no principal. Don't mind me, I'm fine. Pretty sure it's the first time she's referred to me by my actual title. Anyway, so how do you think we should break a taboo? Come here, Big Teach. Faust clenched her sponge sword a little tighter, her gaze pinned to a spot. Naturally, my eyes followed hers. Huh? And through the billowing haze of dust rising into the air. Oh, I think I get it now. Justice? I saw Don Quixote sprinting toward us with her blue and lance held up high, with something that looked like a tattered rag flapping from the tip of the spear. Tearing away the tent that serves as the Bongi habitat, as in the tent where they live, would be a thing to do. Don Quixote, Paus knew you could do it. Justice! Justice! Good grief. I pressed a... Justice! I pressed a hand on my forehead as I felt all sense of reason leaving me, but it did nothing to keep the coming chaos from crashing in. Justice. 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 Let's get this. Yeah. Shotting. Pause will do this. House will do this. I must improve my ba.
몸이 가벼워지는 느낌으로.
Is that really a spoiler? The events are tailored so everyone regardless of story can play through them. They have illusions the same intervals to which makes them fun to reflect on later. Ooh, what's this? SCNC? What does that even mean? Not my taste. Is she like fake smoking a cigarette? What was that?
제 취향은 아니네요.
파우스트가 나서죠.
Even though get what exactly happened, I don't like the general idea it gives. People can have many interpretations of that moment. I think railroads it. Is this the last one? We just hit damage.
파우스트가 나서죠.
It's one swing anyway. Dead. Interpretations. It's weird. All of the Bongi security agents have been dealt with as Paus planned. So I see. What? Big Teach, that's the face the captain makes when she wants praise. Right, excellent job, Faust. You did good. Yes, Paus is always excellent. And the rest of you too. Thank you, Big Teach. I'm going to tell my little sister all about today's learning by doing. Roshu. TY. No acronyms. Thank you. Here should be skipped, really? Okay. Something about Don Quixote, son?
저리 두세요. 밥 먹을 땐
오케이.
뒤로 안 건드린다. 라고 라디오에서 그랬어.
There you are, Miss Siri, Miss Sharon. Shouldn't you be at the cafeteria? I came on reserve because the early elephants were taking too long. Fortunately, I didn't get a chance to taste the other two classes cooking, but I'll be happy enough to get a taste of yours at least. Alright, Faust, what do we have here? Faust? Nothing. Pardon? Faust only wanted the extension type Model 3 baton that Bong and security agents kept with them. Keep with them? Faust can make new toys by disassembling them. There are a lot now, it's a success. What do you mean? Faust wonders, with adequate nutrition, the human body can sustain life. Acts of sustenance such as cooking become inefficient when performed by those who must consume food rather than by those who must produce it. Why must we do this learn by doing study session then? Haha, I'm sorry, Faust. You were speaking a bit too fast for me to follow. Can you repeat that? Maybe a bit clearer this time? Sure. Faust is not interested in cooking. You said it. Miss Sharon? Sharon never told kids to say these things, not responsible. Scoot, scoot. Faust thinks energy boost jelly is a more efficient means. Oh no, the look on Miss Yuri's face is getting darker. But what about the others, Ryoshu, Hong Lu? Meal times are very short too, principal. I think I'll like the cooking back home better. Justice, justice! Job we're not gonna do, you already exposed yourself. Ahem. I don't know if you have basically, but that enhanced pride skill from the last battle almost scared me. Full stop, Heathcliff? Enhanced pride skill from the last battle almost scared me? I don't have full stop, no. Fine. I wanted our students to be happy to grow up healthy and strong. That's what this cooking activity was for. When I issue right now, I've been feeling really unwell lately. Sometimes I've worked late nights using what little time to make room for planets today. All the while managing not one but two classes. Is all for the kids. She's gonna distort, and this is what I get in return in the end. Miss Yuri? I didn't want to work overtime. Miss Yuri's body is turning. None of us wanted to work overtime. Come on now, Miss Yuri. Let's not make it sound as if something terrible is gonna happen. What is I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I chose this career path? No, never mind. Nobody here can learn not to waste food. Don Quixote? Justice? I said drop that. Go get the kids sitting in timeout chairs. Very well. Then I'll have to force feed you. Hurry up. Was lament more in despair? That was gloom though. She turned into a big bongi? You said get all the kids, but there's only 4. $600 hit points. Oh, I meant the battle with the chickens in this event. Now it turns out that skill belonged to Baby Oyoshu. And now here's everyone. Well, it's only 8. Is that how many? Yeah, it was like 3 in one team, 3 in another. No, Don Quixote's not here.
이상적이구려.
These kids were supposed to act like children? Sweet, you still live? You still live? Oh, sweet, you're still alive. Okay. Yeah, still alive. Sounds something about some April Fool's thing. So here we are. But man, we're barely tickling this mob here. No, wait. Oh, well, things to dessert to now. Wolf or a cowboy piece of raw chicken. Seriously, with a sideways mouth. That's something cool. All 12 on the field? Nice. Just got off of work? Nice. How we like destroying a raw chicken with some blow-up toys? Justice!
제 취향은 아니네요.
원래 아니야. 무장 플러스.
The golden apple Canto? From Canto 1, I mean. Yeah, we just hit damage here.
몸이 가벼워지는 느낌으로.
Staggered. There's a ton of things to click on. But since it's a stagger with one mob, we just do damage. What is this? God. Am I in Oh, you keep getting these nightmare cycles on the bus, manager, bud.
먹을 거 고르네.
Nightmare, so it was all a dream? Ah, figures. As the buzzing in my head gradually settled, the sound of the bus engine came back into focus. I guess what just happened must have been a dream, nothing more. Thanks, Gregor. You're saying it was nightmare snapped me out of it. Ain't no problem, or if you really want to thank me, we could use a hand with that. We were Gregor pointing at the things we were arguing loudly over something. So again, with where to go for the team dinner, they each want what they think is the best sense. It's been a while. Dream or reality, some things never change. It's almost amazing how they keep getting into the same arguments. And I don't even get to eat anything. Well, manager, but I'm sure you ought to have a wise way to squash them quick, right? Shush them quick. Wise way? Did I ever have a wise way to quiet them down? Oh well, to the timeout chair, everyone. Ha 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 ha! I'm probably still half asleep. Sorry, that came out weird. What I meant to say is, I was awkwardly scratching the back of my head when I noticed that some of the sinners had all gone quiet. Huh? Slowly, one by one, they clenched their mouths shut and took their seats, as if they were children who were anticipating one heck of a scolding. Wait, what's going on, guys? Everyone, please keep quiet. The terror T-Rex will come if you're noisy in the timeout chair. Terror T-Rexes? Hang on, why do they recognize that name? I'm so scared. Heard the terror T-Rexes gobble up bad kids in a single bite. There's even a rumor saying that they always go on external learning so they can catch any children who misbehave. What are they on about? We're on Mephistopheles. Aha! There are 2 seats empty. What? Big Teach Dante? The other ones are being noisy again. He's the T-Rex. He gets the red theropod Terror T-Rex's class captain. When do I get uppies from you? Uppies? Like a high five? Well, another are you saying? Stay back. Uppies. 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 No! Thanks for sending your friend request. The dream ended way ahead of schedule. Yeah, no problem. Huff Huff Choke. If it was the one recently, I read it out loud. If it was the one with the Princess of Macallan or whatever it is, Macallan. I can't. Is it Macallan? I can't think of what it is. Amazing dream. Yeah, Huff Huff Choke. Is this my room? Then was that just now also a dream? So I had 2 dreams in a row, huh? What was such a weird ass dream? That was such a weird dream. Sigh. No, it's still too early to let my guard down. I could be trapped in a dream world, right? I should try pinching my cheek to make sure. Dang it, forgot I got a clock for it. Fine, then the thigh. And one on the arm, too. Apologies for coming without knocking down there, but there's an urgent matter to discuss. Have you developed a sudden urge for self-harm? No such phenomenon has ever been reported before. No, Faust. Wait, hear me out first. You may require me a medical examination first. It took a good long while to try to explain to Faust's ridiculous situation I found myself in, but in the end I managed to clear things up. Thankfully, this part wasn't a dream. Just another anecdote to be told about a certain day on the bus. La Macalland? Yeah, okay, so I had it right. What's this? Open and receive 401 free lunacy? That someone said you don't get nothing. Why 401? It's like waking up from the most chaotic dream. The jar contains several notes of sincere appreciation scribbled in children's messy chicken scratches. Always reminding the sinners I must still be waking up. 401? Perhaps a souvenir. I keep it for time to come where we can look back and go, oh, you said there was a reward. I thought someone said I didn't get something. We keep this so in the future we can go, look, remember when? I'm not ever opening it either. I'm leaving it. 4-1. Oh, 4-1. Okay, you're smart. I would save it. No, I'm never opening. Ever. In the time, be like, hey guys, remember we did that weird children I had to read funny type of deal? You guys remember? You remember? Better do that really quick. Why can't I skip it? Did I already do it? That's weird. This must be the new one. Is that what it is? I have to beat it first, right? Did I unlock this by doing something? I must have.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I must have unlocked it by doing a certain part of the chapter or some crap. Now, you think it's better to do the skill 3 or just to go in a straight defense mode? Sometimes I do the skill 3 first anyway.
날카롭고 정확하게.
It's actually lost that.
그래도 가급적 정말 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데. 단순해서 좋건 9번 수달릴 시간이다. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 속에서
이게 심장이 잠깐
Straight defense, or sometimes I do the skill 3 instead, but could always do the defense first and say the heck with it.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Second one you should have saved when it's just skill 1 is on the bottom.
불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약.
When the skill 1 is on the bottom?
알았겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Depending if you're right in the first and maybe second turn is also good since your attack stronger after the turn. Yeah. So like right now, since it's just skill 1 or 2, I would do this to get to number 2. That's what I normally do. I just was curious what you guys thought. What happened?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 진짜 밝긴다. 불안하게 직접 놓아주마.
산코.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해. 보는 맛이 나. 일처럼 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한
Bang, bang.
거지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
당신
Let's do it in one shot them all on this turn.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가
네.
없진 않았습니다. 적합한 조치였습니다.
차라리
She's still attacking, believe it?
사물.
과 함께 사라져라!
We weren't successful. That was so close.
것들이 거기
Just damage.
그거
So close.
되지 않은 순간입니다. 찢어 놓아주마.
Doesn't say she did so much damage. Does that mean this one too? I can kind of skip it, or do I have to beat it? Oh no, you can skip it. It's still the same one. Confirm. Go to window. All right, back to the story. The Wild Hunt. I don't know if I will be using the facade system, but hopefully I will get the Hiklo ID you're using. I would definitely buy a skin. It's so cool. It is cool. The facade system? What's that? Oh, buying. It was like something about weave projection? I'm not too sure what is going on. Weavable? What does this mean? You mean you pick a different identity, but you put this skin on as like a transmog? Is that what it is? Like, so at all times I could play a different Heathcliff, but it's gonna be Wild Hunt Heathcliff? Is that what it is? I'm not really too sure. Yes? Oh, that's interesting. So, even when you're doing like the rooster laughing chicken, you could be this guy? You could look like this guy? When did this come out? Where have I been? This one's cool. This one's cool too. They're all cool. So it needs to be tier 4. Uptight at tier 4. The transmog system? Well, I have more tier 4 than this. So why is this the only ones I can see? Came out recently? So like I can make full stop Eagle Run. Came out last month. If I put a different one on like this, and then I go here, does it show different ones? It does not. About a month ago? Well, how come it's only for some but not others? It says acquire and uptime this identity to tier 4. I have a lot of other tier 4s, I think. Did I not? Maybe I don't. I guess I don't. I think I do, but I do not. It's 1, 2, 3, and those are the choices there, isn't there? And then it's these 6. So there should be 7 of them. 3, 6, 9. Oh, there's 9. Oh yeah, so this one, this one, this one. The long one, the high shoe stuff. And then the 6 that I'm using now. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Got up to 4 IDs for skin. Good feature overall, though. Biggest issues that some animations have, Battlefield also is expensive. Well, where do you get the weave? The weave. Weave projection takes 125 of those, or where do you get those? Like, do I have that in my inventory? I do not. Are you saying like any weave is equal to ego shards of that center? Oh, okay. Ego shards. Ooh. Ooh, yikes. I have to really like the skin to do that. Yeah, but let's say we're using Faint Aroma and Solitude, and I put on the Haishu Ryoshu skin. Is she still gonna have this gun? New player unfriendly, yeah. Yeah, but see how she has a gun and a sword, but the Haishu Ryoshu doesn't have a gun, so you're just gonna have the skin on. Like, let's say I had the Ryoshu at tier 4. You can use thread or an charge where you get less weave. Let's just say I had Haishu Ryoshu at tier 4, and then I weave and then put it on this actual character. No gun though. Instead of a gun, she just speed blitzes the enemies instead. Oh, instead of the gun, she just attacks instead. Oh, okay. So it's basically if you really like the look of an ID. Oh, I mean that's really cool. But isn't that what gives them like? That's why they look cool, like special. I mean, it's cool. Like, if we really liked the little middle brother look, but instead we wanted to put it on, like, the Hornet, like, you just look like the little brother by shooting. What about the other way around? You also favor Roshu's skills, still above Maya Roshu's animations and appearance. That is really cool, though. It's still cool. It's interesting where I would use that. Don't need to do that right now, though. I kind of like the look is tied with their moves and stuff. Let's do the Wild Hunt. And yep, story time. We got the 6 selected. Keep going. I'm gonna assume eventually we're gonna hit a dungeon for the Golden Bow. A perfected identity? Who is he talking about? He's coming back. Heathcliff, now fully primed. What? Yes, I have returned. I, whose essence itself has become a sin, have returned to put an end to us all. You. Josephine? You accursed beast, infernal demon, you've finally come to take our manor, have you? Mistress, I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our manor. He's back? Is it still the skin of, what's her name? It's on that dude's sister? Every withering heights at the end of all things in every world eventually became mine. Heathcliff Bahadur. Every single death Henley and Linton sever is pathetic and withering, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it is only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands. Mistress is very wrong. I tire of your ramblings of your mistress. She's nothing but a rotting corpse, her flesh decayed and bones desecrated. Oop, Josephine felt limp and motionless in Heath's close grasp. Oh, Josephine, Henley, Linton, all of their pitiful souls tangled and fettered to this accursed destiny in every world. I've seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. How are they going through worlds is the question. The mirror? I shall take you away from here, your pitiful souls who remain bound to withering heights even in death. The husks of dead peculiar Lintons, Henleys, Josephines all began to materialize and rise, began to form a procession. The countless bodies husked the wailing things in their wake. All join the march. Thus approached the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back. That's whose coffin I have on my back? You can't do that to Catherine. Fine, I suppose we could play a game. It has been a while, hasn't it? Remember, we used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop of this manor? Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory? If you wish to join us, pursue me, and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails, Heathcliff. He's now overriding Linton's existence? First time he was overriding Isabella's existence. And now he's Linton's. Oh, okay, he was a piece of dough. That's right, Linton was a piece of dough. Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but... yeah, what a back he does have. A whole coffin with a person on it. He ain't even budging. Yeah, the smart stands in his way. Oh, but it will not be that easy, nor shall it be. Your heart toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more, let desperation continue to become frenzied in your pursuit. He's on a horse too? Wow. Props to that horse. Carrying a coffin. The rooftop. Indeed, the roof houses the golden bough. When the two golden boughs come into physical contact with one another, they... I can't think of 1,000 different outcomes. I can think of 1,000 different outcomes? Don't know what he's planning to do with Catherine, but we have to stop him. We have to. Our retreat's been cut off. No way forward, no way back. Are they handling Linton Josephine from other worlds? They appear to be imperfect entities, summoned from worlds chosen at random. It is a fate of that awaits all those who become thralls to that Heathcliff. Meanwhile... meanwhile, our wild hunt. A phenomenon in which a mirror world identity wreaks havoc across the dimension in pursuit of every Heathcliff. In other words, the wild hunt. Woohoo! Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. So there's no end to them. He is a conduit that has brought them all to this world. He leads the army at its vanguard as its Koenig, or the Earl King. The Earl King? Koenig King. This army will never stop till the Earl King's orders are withdrawn. So brutal tempest descends. Deity we use, is it not a horse? Is it a wolf? There's no way. It's I thought it was a horse. We about to see right now. There's no way we have been missing that it's a wolf, because it is. If it is, it'll be the best ID in the game. So this thing's blocking. It's like that. That's a horse, is it not? So the thing's blocking is those. That's a. Is that not a horse? Dullahan? Okay, well I can't tell because my big ass sword's in the way, but I thought that was a horse. What color is her thing? Blue? What's his buff? Deal 10 SP? I think it is. Now it'd be really cool if it was the wolf. Nah, that's a horse. Wild adjacent, wolf adjacent horse, yeah. Star carrying his claws, he's carrying a great sword as well. Yeah, he doesn't have that bat. Damn, dude, you work out? That's all we can say. I'm getting an ass whipping. What the heck just happened? I got punched like 10 times. Who is this? Hindley of the Wild Hunt? Is the coffin still on his back though? Oh, it is. It's probably like right here. It's like on the back of the horse. Maybe. What color is your thing? Yellow? Too bad it's not another yellow. Okay, cool. Skill 3. Hopeless? We do it anyway? This cover's empty though, so probably lightens the load a little. Is it empty? So are we gonna see Catherine at some point? It must be empty because doesn't he trap someone inside it when he throws it at him? When he does LMD or whatever.
끌리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
안정하자.
무아몽주.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Oh, so that's what that picture is. It's a coffin with spikes in it.
해두지.
Is this the end? Enemies 2 of 9? It isn't. So why don't I hold on to this for now? Trading off that for neat greatsword. What color? Yellow?
날카롭고 정확하게.
사물. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이제 그 도통
방심을.
알아들을 수 없는
She's still attacking.
좋겠어.
She's still going.
아메코. 이거 하시죠. 올인이었나요?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Josephine of the Wild Hunt too?
성과입니다.
What color is it? Red?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Bang bang. Bang bang.
아비규환.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Oh, no matter what, they're gonna make me do this.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
300? What? Maybe we should save it. These guys are gonna die.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
살고자
No.
하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Okay.
돌아가라.
It was useful in some way. Okay.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Alright, alright. Wild Hunt number 2. Let's do it.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Heathcliff was heavily wounded, looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. Fuck. Ooh, F words. The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestige of strength left him. When I left this manor by my own volition, I promised myself that I would return a changed man, that I could at least stand proud before Catherine and said she wasn't so that she won't be embarrassed of me. Why did she say that? I wish some stuff would be answered, but look at me. I couldn't protect her in the end. I couldn't even get nearer to her or hold my weapons proper like an idiot. Heathcliff. I know that I don't have anything to show for her in my life. I ain't educated, I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality. 10 o'clock head, no manager. This endless, overwhelming flood, is this what it is like to face my sins? Is my life so wretched that I deserve to suffer this endless storm of sins? That can't be true. I wanted to be believed that it can't be true. That with the will and determination to forge on, The mists that once seemed impenetrable will one day part, and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That every struggle he endured, every lesson he learned in this journey couldn't have been for nothing. So please don't doubt the path I'm showing you. But there's more of them. They number greater than the last. When I have led you into such absolute darkness without even giving a hint of light. What should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? Huh. Don't know. Oh, these guys? I recognize these dudes. Gains 3 protection. We're not fighting them. So we'll do this and do that. 2 waves. Who is this? Veiled Dead Rabbits. He has the flower on him. Neutral. We'll do it. Unopposed. Also unopposed. So somebody needs to do this. One-sided? Why would it be one-sided? Oh, because this is going to be... Okay. This.
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
That looks like a horse with no head now that I'm thinking about it. Is that red spot the horse's head is cut off or what? Like I always thought this is the head right here. It probably is the wolf, but with no head. Like this is just the body. I thought the head was like dipping down right here. And this is just like something on the head right there, like on the top of the head. Is the head missing? Like am I seeing this right?
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
No, it's missing a head. Yeah, I just noticed that. Could it be the wolf then? Yes, they're headless. Okay. It could probably, it might be the wolf. In fact, which one has the flower? I can't see. Did this one? Not this one. This one? No, it's this one. Here it is. A counter, though? No, we don't want to attack that guy. Well, that has a headless horse, ain't it? Is it? You mean like that's what a Dullahan is? Or like in the book or what?
사고될 시간이다. 잔무에.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Bang, bang. Pretty sure it could be both the headless horse and the rider. The original has a headless as well. Okay. Plus 98 Dullahan for Dullahan is a malevolent headless fairy of a psycho pomp from Irish folk who acts as a harbinger of death, Google said. Is that what Heathcliff's like accent is Irish?
암귀, 불안과 공포,
Irish folklore?
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
Why is it always the dude that has the flowers, the one that has the counter?
이라는 것입니다.
Hit points this guy at 64. But silly. Yeah, usually the writers have less, but silly. Yeah, it would be a little silly. That's not enough to kill him there. No, we want her to clash, actually. Well, there's not going to be a clash. We don't need him to clash.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
Heathcliff's Sydney Wuthering Heights is unclear. Heathcliff's is London? Yeah, on the moors or something? I mean, they could stagger for using the counter. Both thoughts are both German. The character is speculated.
그렇게 시원하게 처리.
Heathcliff is Romanian, and every now states that he could also be of Irish, West African, or Romanian. Limbus, Heath is British, and Wuthering Heights is not fully clear. Okay.
귀찮은 부위가 분질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라냈길 기대하겠습니다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 그간의 전투 경험이 있습니다.
우리 심장이
적극 교환 조치였습니다.
I hope that wasn't Cozen on accident.
제가 괜히
Was it?
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
나중에 야근.
아닙니다.
나중에 야근.
Don't let me pick her.
적인 효과를
아직
기대했었죠.
얼음을
What? Her, damn it.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
They're so close together, it won't let me pick the ones in the back. It's weird. I want to know if she did the Cozen or not, because I didn't want her to, but whatever. This is a counter. We could do this. Because she's like a tank, right? We want him to do flower. And her could do anyone, really. Oh. Oh, okay.
이미 입회 중입니다.
No, she didn't. Okay. She did. I swear she did. It was a purple move that I thought I saw her do. He's a child of Mr. Earthshaw, both born out of wedlock, would make simulation of Catherine incestuous. Yeah. It's possible.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
아무것도 놀지 마라.
In the book, absolutely not for the Canto.
이제 완료.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
전투가
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Bang bang.
이만하면 훌륭하고
시린을 열
Do well in the book. He wasn't a good person.
골치 아픈 것
He isn't good at all.
거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
What's
나쁘지
this?
않은 성과입니다.
Furioso? Should we do it? Who are we supposed to do it on? Is this our last wave? Wave 2? So we gotta do it on somebody, right? Who has the most hit points that seems like it's worth doing it on? Like this. Oh wait, the heart one's over here. Is our first story Furioso? It might be. I don't really know who do I have attacking. Oh, I have him attacking that. Will it end or will he attack all? I think he'll attack all, right? Like he'll continue attacking no matter what. Apply to all enemies on the field. Okay. Well, let's hope he does his thing first. I want to see him kick some butt. Right?
어디까지
He did not do it first. Guess it's gonna be speed, right?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Of course, she has to bang bang first.
재현 중량
Did he do all 9?
딸아이도 이상처럼
Or did the dude die
기억하고
first?
있었겠구려. 완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
9 coins.
기획은 없구려.
We didn't even get to witness most of it. But we actually finally got there in the story. Have I gotten there before? I'm not really too sure. Died first. I think died first. Aw. Weak.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
I'm not too sure. I think maybe one time in the dungeon I've done it. But that was it. Maybe.
합당한
No guarantee.
이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다,
Yellow?
단테.
Unopposed. Who has the most hit points? One of these guys up front? You really should read the Violin in your free time. I agree. Just Ocean Detective as well.
그대는
Is the new Honglu identity similar to Damage? I have no idea.
모아뭉쳐.
New Honglu is like Carpo Salt level. Maybe a little stronger. Kapu Salt? Kapu Salt? Not my files indexing, though. Mouth house. Hopeless.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Yellow. Kind of stinks. Unopposed. Hmm. Looks good.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Do you want to know when the next update is? It's on the 16th, right? Is that like the next tune coming out? Like the next,
찬란의 길 기대하겠습니다.
the new ID?
아비 교환.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
There's a second wave, so we want to hold off here. I could do this again anyway. I maybe one shot this guy. Nah, I'm gonna be one shot. Who needs some? She needs some. She'd have 5. She'd also have 5. Should probably do this instead. Down, 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 down. Okay. Here they have an event reward ID. Oh, do they? This seems to be a new event right after the end of the current event. Buddy, are you dense? That's the interval. Just a bit sorry that I should have sharded Prince Ryan 2 days ago. What's wrong with that? I tend to trim my words a lot since I don't want to give spoiler.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Is she going to be one of the IDs? Because I don't have her either. Does he only put humans in the coffin, and if it's not a human size, he just slams to the ground?
빠르게 덜 답답하고
이게 심장.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Bang bang.
단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
And now Ryan has a bleed ID coming up from the new event, so it's counterproductive to shard an older bleed ID. Oh.
준비해두지.
Oh. Depends, right? Like, if I'm going to get the manager of McCollum, Mankaland. Mankaland? I can't even think of how to pronounce it. For some reason. Ah, well, let me scroll to find it. Why are we calling an event when it's not Nirvana? Boy! It's an event and a Nirvana. It's both. I guess. There's a counter on it. One-sided guard. Does she have a red? Yes, she is red. Unopposed? How could she possibly be unopposed? The speed? No. This is going to counter, is it not?
당신 짝해보면
앞으로 하나.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭하군요.
아메코.
I didn't know that Intervalo comes with an event. I didn't know that for sure. Why are they all bunched up? Strange. Which one has the leaf on it? Is it this one? The flower? I believe it's this one. It says something about tilting the camera upward. Okay, we're going to say it's that one. So we can do this, right? She has a blue. Kind of stinks. Friends? Just say Intervalo.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
What's this month? April? And I'm what, on Canto 6? And it's what, 7, 8, and 9? Yeah, maybe I get to 10 of it. So much weight over a minor point. How many stacks of something does Yi Sang need to get to? Index Sang? Is his name right? Is it Index? Did she just get like chomped on? What was that? She did. Oh, so he got there anyway. And there it is. So how many stacks is it?
아직. 얼음일 아직.
9 of these?
얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
Yeah, it is 9, isn't it?
정확하게.
He's gonna do the thing.
모방하겠어. 제한 종료.
훌륭한 성과군요. 일반 수감자
이 상처를
인격
기억할지.
애국
There's actually something still alive after all that? And what happened to him now? He got like a blood on his face.
어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
Take minus 25% damage from unopposed attacks. Except your defensive level is minus 3. We just hit the damage button because it's one dude, no more waves.
사고될 시간이.
It's good that you have the many ego shard crates in it since the current season IDs have quite the horsepower. I know, but the next Canto is Don Quixote, right? So it's kind of like probably gonna just blow shards trying to get that team together.
아직 기
And then the Hongwan,
그렇다.
the Haishu one too.
아무것도
What? Getting carried. Like, right? Like, I guess, I mean, it doesn't mean, I mean, I'm probably going to get this one, right? Because she's the next, she's in the next Canto. And then it's a bleed build. If I go to Sinners and look at who I have for bleeding, I can use most of these people. I don't have to use, yeah, I don't have to, I basically don't have to shard like the princess or the priest or something. I think you guys said the princess I have, or the priest Pregger. No, I don't have the prince. I thought I have, you know what I have? I should have this guy. Do I not? Where is he? I thought oh, he's right here. Usually meant more in spare for an enemy I can't kill since it gives lots of coffin on kill. So I do have the prince, so I don't know if I need to get the princess for like some sort of synergy. I do have like a whole crew of bleed people we could use. Pregger. Yeah, Pregger. You could get Pregger maybe. I mean, what's my inventory show? Pregger is what? Brown? Like we could get, like could. And this is Ryoshu. And this one is what? Radian? The princess. So I would have to shard like a bunch together. Prince super cool. Sorry if that was wrong of me. Pregger, yeah. Prince is super cool as well. Like, so like, what is it? Like, definitely get Pregger. To going to get her. Should we get the princess too? Because we already have the prince, so we would have 4 out of what, 6. And then it's about, do we need the barber? Even though I am loyal to Fire Fist. It's really just for one Canto, to be honest. Because the next one is... the next one would be this crew here. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 already. 5. So I need 2 more. And I was going to save up Prayer's damage is sad nowadays, but he's good tank and Bloodfest better for... Right. So I have 5 now. And I was going to save up and buy these 2. Because that's the ones I can dispense. So it's Audis. It's Audis. Right? Is it Audis? Yeah. It's Audis and Ryoshu. Right? And theirs is pretty close to... Well, I can buy them now. Pregger is really good for generating Bloodfish. Helps his friends get their super strong attacks. So we'll probably get Pregger then, because I don't have nothing else to get. So if we're looking at after the Haishu, which is this, right? So I'll have really low Audis, but I won't need. I won't have very many Don Quixote ones either. So dispenser unlocked 4-9. So it's about, I guess, who should we pick up? Faust? Or... In Faust we have 380. So we could get Faust. Because it's index stuff, right? Is that what we're going for? Index jump? So technically we need 200 for the manager, and then we could use 200 crates for index, so we have like at least 3. I'm guessing that's what it is, isn't it? 3. And these are House of Spiders. The Ring Apprentice. But these aren't the same as index. This is something different. What the heck? She looks different. Oh, and then Ryoshu is going to show up eventually. But by the time I hit that point, I probably could just shard her. Whoever is influencing the bleed team as of late. A lot of House of Spider stuff. I don't know if this index style works with... Because he's index too, isn't he? No, he's the House of Spiders, the index nurse father. So it's all the same. Like, I'm not really too sure who to... I guess that when the time comes, it might be in the next season, and you can't shard any of these people. So maybe I'd shard it before that happens, when I'm going to lose half my shards anyway, and we'll like pick a group. But that's the plan for now. We beat this Canto, come here, pick up... We could pick up these 3, unless I don't need her. We could pick up these 2. And roll with the manager, priest, and the prince. Then we go and do... what you call it? Haishu, and pick up these 2. So we have a full 7 team. I don't know if I need more than that, but we'll have those 7. And then we come here and we'll pick up someone. Whoever you guys think is good. That's the plan. Impenetrable path. Reading only? No, it's fighting. Insufficient? Yeah, we use some. 2 battle.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
It is most ideal to wait for all the sinners to get IDs for your season. That's true. I'm gonna wait till all the IDs, all the sinners get IDs for this season before I use that ticket that guarantees a 3-star. For sure. Versus their 2 particular IDs, I am too saying they should likely have very strong stats, yeah. Who's left? Well, there's like 6 left, isn't there? No, looks like there's 6, 7, 8. Was there? Did Raja's one? Ryoshu. Heathcliff? I don't think they showed Heathcliff yet. Mersault. So there's probably those 4-ish. 3 or 4. I don't remember how many I just counted right there. Hey, gorgeous. Did your sister come in? Was your sister? I heard your mom talking a lot out there. Oh. Ew. Yeah, I'm starving. Oh, this dude's supposed to attack this like this.
당신 짝해들면
Bang, bang.
방심했고
그에게 그대로 선택받았으니 아비 교환
Defense.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에
Bang, bang.
제
I feel like I don't want to waste any of this stuff.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, she's gonna cozen anyway. Yay. Oh well. One shot. I desperately need. Okay, cool. I don't want her to use that magnificent end right now. What the? What is this? Pactulium array? Question mark. Maybe we gotta get an ass whooping. It's fine. Does it matter which piece you target for the flower? I don't think so. Who's he countering? Heathcliff? Blue. Popular name by a Latin translation for the 7 deadly sins. That is one person's. This one pertains to wrath. True. He has one part just body over the numbers. Okay. Yeah, he does have just one part. He's gonna counter here no matter what, huh? He's gonna counter him no matter what, or the first attack. Like, should I just target this like this? No, it's unopposed anyway. Which one now has no one targeting it? This? What if I do this? Will this make this attack this here? Like, this is a counter, but will it force this counter move here with her So she takes the damage instead of him. Oh, well, she does attack first, so it's going to counter her anyway. So should I just clash with this? Maybe not. Maybe it's best to clash with something else. It's a favored spot, like this neutral one, like this. You could do that too.
아무것도 남지 마라.
You don't think so? He got, I'm pretty sure he got stunned anyway.
모든 것들과
She's gonna attack 3 times.
무덤으로
Now she's gonna do the reload. Yeah. I mean, he died in the first turn. Okay. Well, now it's everybody. Who's this wolf? The Reeve Lamenter. We'll do this. 3/3. The 3/4. Neutral. How much her speed is 4, so she needs to attack one of these. Let's attack this one. She can attack this guy, probably is dominating. Yep. And then we can this here. Perfect.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
No, she's gonna magnificent end again.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
앞으로 하나.
Unlucky. Unlucky again. Who has a star in him now? I don't see which one. Who has the flower? This guy? Okay, I can barely see it. Okay, who are they attacking? Her? Seems good.
당신 짝패군요.
속에서
Bang, bang. Oh, Faust win this. Oh, come on. She doesn't have much SP. When is he going to turn yellow? He has 9 now. Okay, it's right now. Who has the... Everyone's stunned here. Who has the flower? Him? Amazing favored. I know. Like, come on now. Okay, so we should probably attack struggling. Hopeless. Struggling. Struggling. Why is she hitting for so hard? Should we try to do something to like, what's he got? Tremor? I guess it depends on damage, right? 8, 14, and 15 single coin. And she's doing what? 148. So would it even matter if I like just chose one like this and tried to attack here? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Yeah, safe heroes are they're kind of dead. They are? 92, 146, 70. You think so? I can save it too? I don't see any deaths. Let's see. He's going to do 146 plus his 80. I guess he's dead, yeah. And she'll bang bang anyway. So maybe he should attack someone with more hit points like this.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
Okay, I didn't know that was happening. Body sack. I know this is happening. I guess they are dead because she's about to magnificent end too.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
They're mostly dead. Worth?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
팬
I know this Ryosha one's fun.
지킬 게 많거든.
I guess I didn't need to do it. Oh well. We do it anyway.
의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Okay, now do it. We hit the one with the heart. Is this the last one? I don't know, but I feel like we need to kill these things quick. Like, the quickest we can think of. Neutral, dominating. Is she still at 2? She's 2? Yeah, she has 2. Struggling? Yikes. Who got staggered? And why did she get staggered? Well. Oh, she's almost dead. Okay. Well, I don't know how much damage he's going to do, but this is going to be kind of rough. He's going to counter that attack. These are going to be some struggling. He's going to go first, which it doesn't look like they'll get stuttered, but she might actually die. It might be best to do a defense. A defensive move here. Especially since I lost her, and I don't know why she became stunned here, staggered.
파고들 시간이다.
마음을 모방하겠어.
잔후에
Look how many times he has to do his coins.
세운 종료.
계속해봐라.
What? What?
이 찾아들 때까지.
They had counter and all of them had counter?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
죽겠다 맹세했는데
She took a lot of damage too. She's dead.
상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Okay, I was gonna say, what's going on?
길이 보이지 않을 때 어디로 어떻게
When you lose
나아가야
sight.
할지 모를 때
I missed it.
그래서 겔자비가
The guy shall show you the way.
딴테
Dante. He's here? Virgilius?
뭐야?
Whoa, am I seeing things? Guys, is it just me or is that... It was that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey, wading through the wild hunt into the basement. Sir Virgilius, most illustrious color, my deepest apologies for my alertness not as keen as it often is. Could this be a dream? Is it truly thee? May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions?
아직까지 살만한
Sound like you've got enough energy to flap your gums. Oh, well, biting words forsooth, our very own color has arrived indeed. I would say I died. I'm pretty much dead. Like, this is... I mean, I'm dead. These guys are all gonna die. And she's in a panic. Unless he comes and does something right now, this is going to end pretty bad. I have a shield. You sure?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Is he fighting him on his own? I think he is. Guess he's just gonna get everyone for us.
유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았으니.
Okay, so he can't die. Okay. Oh, that's right, he's red for what, wrath? Unobservable? Everything's unobservable? He doesn't even have any hit points. They're all attacking him? Okay, cool. What's my shield?
불편하신 점이라도
I have a lot of burn. For some reason. This dude's gonna die. Both these dudes are probably gonna die. I'm gonna just do something like this. He's on his horse? No. Is it worth getting on the horse? What color should I have? Yellow? Maybe she should attack. this one. Who's he attacking? This one and that one? I feel like he's just going to attack all of them. One-sided guard. He's going to shield my beloved. You gain should every turn from Julius. You do?
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건
Where'd you say that?
아니죠.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
I shall open the path. Bang bang. His passives? Or why are you here? I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be here, but still. I simply could not bear to walk past the familiar sensation emanating from underneath the manor. The thick stench of the husks and the terrible wailings. Virgilius gazed at the destroyed laboratory and the march of wild hunters collected assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked. I could see the smallest glimpse of it. But you've never involved myself? No, I haven't. I shouldn't have. But it is pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended. On those whose path has ended? You mean the Pekatula? Yes. I will handle this wild hunt and the Pekatula born from the basement. But there's literally no end to them. Can you handle it? But we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Nicola barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence. Yes, that is why I'm handling this. What? Oh, I see the 600 shield. What happened to him? He sucked in some blood and now he's Super Saiyan. Wow, all allies including student gain shield every turn. Allies including student does not drop below 1 hit point for this encounter. The red gauge becomes available. Eyes of the friend who generates Mang based on SP. Mang? Should I just hit win rate and go? That's his ego? He looks like Julius Caesar or something like that. Somebody from, you know what I mean? This thing here. Not Julius Caesar, but somebody. Like, what's his ego supposed to be? If I could just see the, without this cloak here, we would know. This is truly our red gaze. Yeah, no wonder everyone shuts up when he talks. I would too. Who has the flower? To her? Does it matter at this point? It's not her. Why there's two of them? The panic and hatred one? No, it is. This one. Alright, let's get moving. Just attack whoever and whatever. Yellow. You can just win around if you want to. Ah. He's just one-shotting people? What is this?
삼코.
지키기 위해서.
Bang, bang. No, she doesn't do it. Okay. Well, since there's so much to... I think we are going to win rate because there's so much to, like, try to select here. Because I can't really see through all that. There's, like, a lot.
잔우에.
What in the world? That is nuts. We win rate this again. Well, how long does this go on for? We're just watching the red gaze just kill everything. Surprised there isn't an ego for to be him on somebody. Who would it be though? Someone. Hear the music? House. This is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression. Virgilius. Yes, I'm aware I won't be receiving anything I wanted from the contract. I will have to forego my avarice, make compromise, or even give up a few clauses. I suppose I'll also be summoned to some bothersome meetings. Yet I was compelled to come here nonetheless. That's so much for my determination to follow the great flow. But I simply could not permit this stench, this sight, to exist any longer, even if it meant that I must swim against the flow. Very well. Boy, I don't do shit like leaving a family behind. At least not usually. You're all awfully talkative today. Whatever happened to following orders without question? As you can see, I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. Besides, I know a more effective way of taking care of them. The corporate world is very stressful indeed. And Virgilius looked down at this sword in his hand. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon to my hands was no more. This blade was all that remained abandoned on the ground. The Gladius. My wish is that no one will ever have to understand the meaning of that sight. The endless onslaught of the Cthulhu and the wild hunt began swarming around Virgilius' family. What I haven't heard in such a long time. What a blood-drenched world it is. Blood poured from Virgilius' head like sweat and tears seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. Nuts. Thank goodness I tried and got counted and I was like, oh. Dang. Cousin. I expected more. Just basically died. Rough. The rooftop. Is this the dungeon? It is not. To the rooftop. Oops. Wrong button. That's not the one I want either. Impenetrable path. Oh, cool. He had a... why would he have a contract where he's not allowed to, like, intermingle there? He's not allowed to intervene. 160 damage for Yoso. Yeah, that's all it did. Absolute peak. Yeah. The real question is, like, why isn't he allowed to intervene anyway? I mean, isn't, like, the job is to get this crap for these people? For the unopposed? On inflict 2 bleeding? You do it anyway? Probably not. I don't know if it's worth it. Could just do this. One-sided guard. But they seem to want the sinners to overcome their sins. Right. So he's not allowed to help so they can overcome their sins. Well, what's Heathcliff's? Something flow. Having Verge one shot everyone would render that objective mood. Yeah, for sure. I guess it's like, well, why would they care? What's the point? For what reason? Okay, we want her to actually interact here. One-sided guard. Who is also attacking? Him? It's him, right? How I can't target him? Yeah, it is him. Okay. No one's attacking this dude, though. Favored, unopposed. Opposed. We do this. He did say that back in Canto 1. Oh, did he?
좋아. 코이코이.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 반대하는 편이 더
Oh. I was actually trying to get the counter to go with her defense, but it didn't happen. It's supposed to offset it, so I thought she was going to attack first. Just nothing happened, so she didn't do a move because it wasn't attacked. It's whatever.
그런 것들이 덜
No big deal. Let's do it now. Neutral.
알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Jet hours for your sinking team? I don't know. This would probably be like the last time, you know, once this is over and we move on to Bleed next Canto, then Rupture the Canto after that, and then I don't know what to do after that. I don't suppose I'm gonna. It depends on, like, I don't really know in the future, like, how many people you can have on the field, and then sending people in and out or retreating and that kind of weird stuff. I don't know anything about that as like yet. So maybe I can say maybe, right?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Bang bang.
귀찮은 부위가 번질러진 모양이죠, 관리자. 우선순위를 잘 분별해서 잘라내길 기대하겠습니다.
당.
Fan the hammer.
밥의 교환.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Unopposed.
당신 짝패군요.
내 심장.
Oh, it instantly died.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Bang bang.
적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 거기
Okay.
조각이 되었군요. 단테.
Just win right. This is one dude's gonna die in 2 hits.
비명을 질러라. 골치 아픈 것들이
Wave
거기
number
조각이
2.
되었군요.
Right here.
단테.
Unopposed, huh?
나쁘지 않은
Well, who is he?
성공입니다.
It's weird that they all get close to each other when... I could just not do it and do this. And do that.
그대는 어디까지
Why is he
가고
just
있을지.
off to the side? I know, they can look all weird when they bunch up and like...
산코
나라도 그렇게 됐으면
Bang, bang.
방심의
Ban the hammer.
훌륭하군요.
차라리
Did she not win that interaction? Friends.
속에서
Bang, bang.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Wait, this is the last wave. Okay, we want to one-shot this dude. There we go.
사고될 시간이야. 잔 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
전투가
What?
만큼
Okay.
수감자를 내놓고 있도록
사물
이제 그 도통 알아들을
Alright, quick
수
bathroom
없는
break.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
All right. Is a dungeon coming? The golden bowl. This must be the dungeon. Alright, this is where we're gonna end it. 9 o'clock. We need some food. What's this? Section 1, Section 2, Section 3. The golden bowl. We made it to the roof. Wait a minute. We just made it to the house. Where'd we come from? Oh yeah, that's right. We started in the house, went down to the basement-ish, came back up, and now we're back at the house, right? Is this the other side of the house? This is like the right side of the house over here? Right. It's here. Is it a different house? That's a story node, silly. It is? Oh. Okay, story node. Story node? Yeah, that's why I said it right. I thought I said like Snorri Toad, but I didn't. Okay, let's read it really quick. The animal urge to understand your damage. So how are the two golden bouts here? I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation or a syndicate. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all of his fortune on it, and I wonder how he got his hands on the second one. It is possible that there have been involvement of the third party that helped Linton and Catherine, but that what information we gather from this essay, all evidence seems to point to Director Herman of Incorp being our third party. Right, hiring former ring researchers of all people isn't something you see every day. So you have all been traveling with Heathcliff, collecting the golden bowls, yes? Yes. Then you must have had to fight so many people on your journey. I suppose every day's been like a battlefield. We've all seen more than enough of our share of battles. Can't say I disagree with that comparison, except we have tasted nothing but victory so far. I see. So why are you looking for the golden bowls? Boredom. Boredom. 10 out of 10 mother, yeah, mother of the year. Well, maybe it'll lead us to loads of money. Aha, because that is an act of justice. It's all just a part of our contracts. I don't know what they're planning to do with the golden bells, though. So none of you even know why you're collecting golden bells? Aren't you scared, Heathcliff? What? Doing everything the company asks you to do without asking a single question? You ever worry about what comes next? Yeah, I've always had a singular goal. We all do, because Clockhead keeps reminding us of our individual goals. So no, I've never been afraid. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. And now I have but one goal. We have to go after that git. We can't let him take Catherine to the rooftops where the golden bow is. But isn't it too late now? We are slow, yet he is swift. Virgilia spot us. This opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance. This is the only way to the rooftops, right? Yes. Ugh, that bastard keeps sending those drugs after us. What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but do ask. There's got to be a good reason my head is all things in the shape of a clock, right? It can be said that its shape was not determined randomly and without intent, as every shape is followed by concepts and symbols adhering to the laws of causality. And the golden bow has powers I am yet to be aware of. You are not asking a question, you are asking for a confirmation. If that is the case, simply do as you will, as one seeks the stars in the night sky. If I can, I mean my clock or the golden bar or whichever it is can turn back time, then what's there to say that I can't accelerate or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. What the fuck? Whoa, do you feel that? We're fast enough to outrun our enemies. This is not temporal acceleration to be precise. It would be more accurate to say we are in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything except us within a certain radius. Whatever it is, we'll catch... Did he turn on an ego? Others will catch up to him in no time. What, Clockhead, is this your doing? I think so. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. If I didn't know what I had access to such power, I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere. Everyone I've gotten through in my life. Dante powers. Either ignored me, scorned me, or simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build anything. It was always mess to mess. But you, Clockhead, what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold any hope for me? You needn't go this far for my sake. This company won't give two shites about any of this. The other sinners won't either, so why are you trying so hard? I don't deserve any of it. I ain't worth. Because... Oop. He does have no head. We knew it. Heathcliff, focus. He's getting away. Blocks. Let's crack on for it now. Durante Pagretia. What is wrong with you, Heathcliff? Their head is a clock. Oh, it's a fight. I don't know. I'm supposed to eat right now. Should we do it anyway? I'm gonna open my food. Mirror fight. Oh, someone ruined it. Stop. I won't let you get away this time. Give my Catherine back, you git. Even if you were to pursue me, even if you were to grab me, it won't change nothing. Catherine has already left you. That is the most underground truth, isn't it? Shovel up the soil and exhume her body for all you want, but this is immutable truth. There she lies, wearing an ineffable, ethereal smile. She always is. I know, but I'm trying to my damage changes, so shut up and... Look at his face. Oh, he looks scary. Haha, change it. Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer, longing for her for as much as eternity permits. Surgeon Catherine, who is long gone from this world, until your heart finds peace. Every strand of this barrel leads to the same answer. At the end of every path, you will mutter to yourself that once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart. I merely mean to lift the years that suffer from your shoulders, join the other Heathcliffs in their trail of penitence, and I shall grant you the early peace of your heart that you so deserve. Sod off, I don't need your shite idea of peace. That's not how I want to find my peace. I wonder if you would say the same thing even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. This is what Catherine wanted? See how you feel about the fight, and then you can decide if you want to continue it. If I want to continue it. Sapling of light ability. Select the sound of light ability button on the top right. Have the speed of all enemies. Press confirmation button to activate. I mean, I don't need to have their speed right now. That's only if they become super fast, right? I wonder if this is like Catherine singing. Neutral. Unopposed. We take. Oh no! Oh my gosh! What happened? I didn't want that to happen. I was trying to move something.
전투 능력 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하구나. 이제
Actually lost that.
통 바라볼 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Oh, okay.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하고 보는 맛이 나는 달릴 시간이다. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
When hit, gain 1 sinking count. We do inflict 3 SP damage on the attacker. Well, who do we want to be sinking? We want her to be sinking, so we just do this. Okay, I'm trying to actually move the screener. Let's back it up. We want him to actually lose some SP, to be honest, right? What's her color? Yellow? We don't want her to lose an SP, though. Okay. There's nothing to attack. I feel like, guess we just all attack these guys to get rid of them. But this is attacking here. Kind of have to, right? Like this. It's only 3 SP.
사고들 시간이다. 잔후.
슬픈 눈빛. 허접거리.
좋아. 코이 코이. 우리는
Okay. So now these guys take SP damage no matter what, so it's kind of like... Who has the flower? Oh, he does. Okay. So I will take SP damage no matter what? Hatred? What does that mean? Low morale. Clash run gain 1 offensive up. Clash lose 1 defensive level down. Okay. Like no choice here. Just attack. You could probably try to kill her off. I think that's what we're gonna do. Kill her off.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 그만하면 훌륭한
바비 교환.
He's not really taking damage. He has 2,300 points.
것들이
I mean, I don't really know when I need to have speed. His speed is 1.
성과입니다.
And now I have explosive gloom. How come I have it now? What happened there? Clash power plus 10? It says, if the target does not have explosive gloom, clash power plus 10. Does he not have it? He has it.
불편하신 점이라도
But it's hopeless? They just use a defensive here? Well, this is... That's this. We do that. Unopposed. 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 Well, how come nobody can target is fixed for this dude? Why is it hopeless though? Oh. Have like no choice. Maybe he'd clears power plus 10. It says on use if the target doesn't have explosive gloom, but I have it, do I not? Should I just do a defensive here? I mean, is he gonna kill me? It just says 14 damage. Inflict 3 paralyzed and 8 sinking. I mean, that's actually helpful. We can just do it anyway. See what happens.
앞으로 둘.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테.
Revenge.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, the enemy gets a 10 clash buff. I thought I thought there's like a buff for myself. What's this? Explosive envy? Alright. We do this. Oh, it's unopposed. 3, 6, 7. That's probably not gonna work. No, it's 3, 6 of these was, I mean, it's gonna, no matter what, gonna have to do that. Because of speed. Well, we could have the speed right now, right? How many times can we do this? 1? Okay, I know it's not worth it. 1 time? Struggling? Everything's unopposed? So that one is this struggling one right here. We kind of have to do it. And just hope. So you can take some damage.
하고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Bang, bang.
속삭.
You got this Faust. You do not have this Faust.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 덜끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
You could hold on to this, right?
적기라는 것입니다.
Everyone's attacking him again. Is she attacking her? Should we get back on the horse? Yellow. Should be able to one-shot this dude. Who hasn't attacked him? Kill this dude? No, it's the other guy. Maybe one shot. I get lucky.
이게 심장 잠깐 저리 대기
Bang bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
것들이 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
I feel like another wave is coming. I must maybe hold on to it.
속삭.
Yeah, we use it now. Because he's about to die.
간당.
What is all this?
줄만 붙어있군.
We're gonna use it now. He's on the bridge of death. The verge of death, I mean.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Didn't need to have anybody's speed. No, it's everyone's favored. Where's the one that's attacking this too? Can't see shit. This guy? Okay. Her? Right there. That looks good.
당신 짝패군요. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 벌써 본점에 잘 시간이. 아메코.
Yeah, she just one-shot that dude.
시간 없다.
이 상처를 기억할지.
개소리나.
Give Catherine back.
개소리는
She has forever lost her consciousness, is broken, scattered to 1,000 pieces. Should I have to do much worse to make me give up? Have to eat at the same time. Gah! I know it's sad for Yozo. Heathcliff the Earthling falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. What? Why is Mercel here? He's back and hold him with these chains much longer. Neutralize the target as soon as possible.
제가 저놈을 기절시켜 놓을게요. 상대를 제압해 두는 건 버틀러들의 숨겨진 특기 중 하나죠.
I'm gonna have to pause here for a second to eat real quick. Okay. I'll knock that wretch unconscious. It is one of many lesser known skills of brothers to keep their foes neutralized. Dante, foremost priority should be finding out who it was that showed up in the Earthling Heathcliff about. But Heathcliff's and Catherine's in every world, the one who opened his eyes to the mirror worlds. I see not how you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things. If the same word pertains to me, then yes, but that is, I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn, one thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start. Understood. The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying the mirror worlds, considering that she had led a relatively normal life before Heathcliff's departure. This behavior seems highly irregular. So it's pretty much a given that there was someone acting behind the scenes, egging her on. Indeed, someone who handed the mirror to Catherine, leading her to create the laboratory, someone who had to have invited Earl King Heathcliff to this manor. It must be someone close to Catherine, someone who she heavily relied on. Executive Manager, if you would allow me to voice a few suspicions. You recall what Nellie said when we first discovered the golden bowl in the basement? Is that the golden bowl you were looking for? Right, she did say that. Executive Manager, she couldn't have known that we were actively seeking golden bowls. Never shared information with her. The only thing she should have known is that this stage is what Catherine well stated, which is leaving the golden bowl to Heathcliff. And when we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor, she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But as you well aware yourself, in the streets, guys would have not have had any color.
눈색이
Right,
보이지도
she wasn't
않는
even at the
상태였어.
angle where she could see their eyes.
그 전부터
It can only mean that she was already aware of the fact before we encountered them. Nellie, don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late. Now ascend to the rooftops, Heathcliff.
옥상으로 올라.
Nellie, why are you talking to him?
아직도
Do you still not understand?
처음부터
It was Nellie who invited me to this mansion.
넌 넬리다. 넬리가
She summoned me here and gave me information I needed to utterly destroy that fool Hindley. Oh, and it was Nellie who introduced me to that girl Isabella. Don't ask me why, for the answer is quite plain, because we were both tired of enduring. Originally Heathcliff, now freed by Nellie's hand. No! He disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. What the fuck? Okay. She's tired of enduring what?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Still has somehow hit 30%. Oh, look at that tie.
없구려.
She's like crazy good. I think she's actually pretty good. Like it's gonna suck to not use her, the Ryoshu. And she didn't die in that encounter. Dennis, Denastra, life stolen. We're gonna get into this. I want to know what's going on. Damn it. Go. What's going on? Why didn't it like leave that screen? I just used like too many. Use modules. Retarded. She did die? When did she die? She did a bunch of damage. And I saw her do like a bunch of crap. I didn't see her die at all. Nellie? I'm so confused. You betrayed me? This matter has never been on your side, not even once. Now, Heathcliff, I find it rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal. Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't imagine the level of betrayal you must be feeling. Tell me why. You've really changed, Heathcliff. Told you wouldn't have bothered to ask even a single question for swinging that big club at my skull. I'm asking because it's you. They really have to destroy even our childhood? Heathcliff, what are you most afraid of? Ooh. She died to bleed? I didn't know that. Bro press confirmed 3 times. Yeah, my bad. Heathcliff, what are you most afraid of? I wasn't afraid of the ghosts that Miss Cathy claimed to have seen. I wasn't afraid of the tempest that sometimes shook this manor, or how violent Mr. Hindley would get when he was drunk. Until one day I became afraid. I became afraid of an old woman whose heart and body were aged beyond their years. I was that old woman, an old woman who suffered because of you, Heathcliff, and Miss Catherine in every world. Round and round you, Miss Catherine, went, both plagued by the hatred, the misunderstandings, terrible obsessions. And I, in every world, was always dragged under the wheel of destruction, suffering and struggling to my last haggardly breath again and again and again. The worst thing was that all of us were ignorant of our doomed fates, and even an inkling that the 2 of you were consumed every minute of my life, little by little. So I showed it to her, too. I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see. The glass shards can make countless cracks in the hearts of humans. It shakes the very foundation of one's existence. The knowledge of mirror worlds can suck the meaning out of every single struggle, everything that one has worked for their entire life, and plants the seeds of doubt in their heart. Doubts about the very path one seeks to take in their life. It's enough to make them attempt to meddle with the selves in other worlds, believing that it is the right thing to do. If someone has shown Nellie that mirror, then that must have been precisely their intended outcome. Yet a mirror technology allows for such high degree of interactivity must be. Then everything began to unravel all on its own. She conversed with someone on the other end of the mirror for a long time, someone who was suffering as much as she was. Then the laboratory began to take shape. It was probably herself. Oh, she must have known, even in her wildest dreams, she must have known. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forevermore in that coffin, as naive as any other sheltered child, a caged bird. I suppose it wasn't only naivety, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had to be the center of everything. But please do not deny every memory we've shared together. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. What the fuck? So it wasn't it wasn't
좋은
Catherine
생각을 갖고
singing, it was Nelly in that last fight.
준비해두지.
This Canto is nuts. Bunch of favored, neutral.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Is she gonna distort or something? Oh, she has the knives. Like, is it Aldous Butler has the knives? Somebody has knives when they fight. That singer was symbolic of Heathcliff. Oh, okay.
태어난 곳은
It says duet, and that was the male part, but didn't mean to crash out. Oh no, that was not her singing, but Nelly a rat. Yeah, serious. What's? I don't get what it is. She's trying to. She looked through. Someone showed her the mirror.
딴테.
He's gonna evade this one. Should I not attack then? That should work, right? What a twist. I wasn't expecting the maid that's been like on our side the whole time. Yeah, well, she didn't evade.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 딴테.
She's close to breaking, so maybe hopeless. This one. Target's Butler's run, Clash Power plus 10. Well, she doesn't. Well, maybe she'll get past the threshold.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Should probably get off the horse. I mean, I'm at like super high SP, so it's a negative coin if I'm hitting heads. Okay, I probably will get off the horse now that I use the skill 3.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테.
Okay, I think she got stuttered or whatever it's called. Oh, span the hammer. Whee! A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down and sink into the oblivion of time. We will talk talk to Nellie? Well, we're gonna say Heathcliff. It sounds right. Okay. Heathcliff approached Nellie. There was no desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror, most beautiful, most alluring. It was so gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, copper and infallible emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff leaped backward away from the sound of metallic noise, but it was too late. Chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. We used to be bound by you in the mist. It's done. Though Heathcliff's movement may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie. What? He gains 2 damage up. For the hunt. Yeah, she. Who gave it to her? Gain 1 haste, 1 offense, so turn to start at less than speed, gain 3 attack power up. Well, we want to try to lose 3 Dallahan, so we need this. But maybe on the next turn was actually counter, because what's the damage? 13 or 21? No. I'm gonna do this. What does she have? What color? Blue. Let's do the hardest hitting move. Purple. Orange and... So someone gave her the mirror. Who was it? Someone that doesn't like Heathcliff or what? Because what's the point of all this? So it must be... It's Gregor's mother. No, she's about to hit the second one. Oh, she already did. Okay. Now I'm not on the horse, so get back on the horse. What color? Red? Dominating. 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 Favored. Is there any dominating here? No. Bang, bang. Oh, magnificent end. And the hammer. And then, she gonna do the purple move? Oh no, what is she gonna do? Yellow move? No, it's over. Never mind. Miss Catherine was difficult from time to time, but I do not wish to deny even the times we've spent together. I even miss the late Mr. Earnshaw Sr. from time to time. No, I've never lived a life full of hate and animosity. I was just struggling desperately to change my destiny. To get here, I've worked myself to bone, trained and worked harder than anyone else to become a chief butler. Move. You still endeavor to reach the top rooftops? I must tell you that it is a fruitless effort. The other Heathcliff is already there. And that is how this tale shall end. This is the better ending, isn't it? You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk to one another. Stop it. You two always believed everything I told you without even one iota of doubt. Every little twist, every little nudge that I made in my tale is taken as truth. No, miss, he hasn't sent you any letters, though. I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life somewhere out there. Damn! She is a rat. I'll send the invitation, miss. It's still that same Heathcliff who didn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he'll have no choice but to return to this manor. Well, I don't recall her ever opening a letter. Seriously, once she was, as her mind sounds anything, no one could convince her otherwise, no one. You two have admired more people than you could imagine to your business, yet you do not even talk to one another, nor do you ask questions. Do you really believe that you even deserve to move on with such slothfulness? No more, as tale ends here. Oh my gosh. Trying to meddle on her own destiny is why this is all happening? Hurting Heathcliff? The problems would have been solved if you let Kathy receive them. Shake my head. I know! So that's ridiculous. Expression of love. Ooh! Reading! Nellie was right. Heathcliff the Earthling had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us to awaken and manage with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's over. Endless vortex of colors mixed into a sludge. A splash of gray paint over the heart that once gleamed violet. A splash of bloody red paint. Splashes of faded colors. Again and again and again until there was nothing but blackness. What? Unseen by all, unnecessary to anyone, the color of the pitch black night. The color of the back streets. Another power outage. Oh, okay. Huh, where did Heathcliff go? Yeah, he disappeared all of a sudden. What are you talking about? I'm right here. A predictable ending, is it not? He returned to the back streets, the place where our dear Heathcliff belongs. What? Poor Heathcliff. Once again he turns his tail, tasting nothing but defeat and despair. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to hear any more of it. Pitiful, isn't he? He would not have changed one bit no matter how much time he spent in your company. Look at Heathcliff, the Earl King Heathcliff, the devil. The very same end that awaits Heathcliff. I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because I'm hurting. I don't want to be here anymore. So I must marry Linton in the end. Because it would degrade me to marry Heathcliff now. Oh, bloody hell. It's this memory again. Kathy and Nellie must be talking about me in that room. Oh, I have to get out of here. I have to stay and if I have to stay and listen, my heart will crack and fall apart until it completely shatters. And this bloody clock noise is back. It could only mean that time's passing no matter how much I suffer. But would waiting, letting time pass, change everything? What difference would it? Fine, I'll wait a little. Shut up and... Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I could make him a better person. So he must never know the immense love I have for him. Oh! See? We knew it! No, this time. I don't want to shut this open door. I'm still scared, terrified even, but... Kathy, I'm sorry. I just got tingles. I've disappointed you because I was too afraid to hear your true feelings. I know this future is a future that will never come true, not for us. I wrecked everything with my hesitation. I hurt more than just us, I hurt Nellie too. I have to start fixing the things I've wrecked. What's this? Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, my Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop. Those flowers bloom in places like desolate moors or steep cliffsides, so they may appear more lonely than anything else in the world. Do you want to know why I still love this flower the most? All other flowers lose their colors and fade as they wither away. But this flower, even as it withers and wilts, remain the same color. But when you're gone, I will dry these flowers and decorate my room with them. Oh, what? Like, make rings of them flowers? Don't say something so foolish. Why would I ever leave you? So stupid. I never once realized what she meant by those words. Everything you've ever said out there was an expression of love. Oh, I'm back. Heathcliff? Cha-ching! Where the hell did you go? You blipped out of existence when the lightning struck and... Are you okay, Heathcliff? No, it hurts. It still hurts like hell, but I will move past you and make my way to the rooftop, Nellie. You're what? Heathcliff the Earthling will not be my future. You both had access to every knowledge but made the same choices anyway. Not me, I'm going to make a different choice. Thank you so much for looking after us, Nellie. Must have been very hard. Among the three individuals mentioned in Miss Catherine's will, since Hanley and Linton are now both clearly deceased, it can be said that, at least on paper, ownership of Wuthering Heights has been transferred to Heathcliff. I'll give you a new future, Nellie. I'll give you freedom. To start writing as you will. Write your own tale or whatever else it is that you wish to do. With that, Heathcliff let Nellie behind him again, making his way to the rooftop. Man, this arc's so good. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing. I'm free to go. I've been freed. And I can finally... The hell are you lot doing down there? Faffing about. Come on up. For the first time, really, I have no idea what you're thinking right now. Thinking? I don't really think that hard, mate. I just clearly know what I have to do. That's all. Ah. Confirm. Hearts unbroken. We must read on. Yeah, he should have ran off. There's no way. Berkling Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop just as fast. Expected powerful and oppressive energy surrounding him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. Damn, how many times do I have to beat this dude? There must be because of the golden bow. Yay, Nelly got fired. This must be because the golden bow is a pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watched us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor. What a sorry ending to this tale, is it not? You have no idea of the lengths I've gone to destroy both Hindley and Linton, how much I have pushed up to the brink again and again. It is my own heaven. It is finally within my reach. Heaven? This is Shide's idea of a heaven? Look again, you're in hell, right in the middle of it. When I heard the news of Catherine's passing, I began to see her face in all things. Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became an unending reminder of who Catherine once was. A reminder of the fact that she once existed only to be forever lost because of me. So to breathe, to let my heart beat, I had to think of nothing but that singular wish. That burning, unchanged desire of my wish. To kill everything Heathcliff in every world. Yes, that singular wish is the ultimate proof of my love. Through my campaign, I have seen so many versions of Heathcliff, so some grew wrathful, some begged for mercy for their lives. But in the end, they all admitted that they all had to perish for the good of Catherine and willingly forfeited their lives. I found no pleasure in my work. How could I, when I had made it my mission to slay those poor wretched souls, when all of them died so alone, unloved by all that is living by the world? You know that no one ever weeps Heathcliff's death, so the task falls to me to bury them, to shed my tears for them, yet only silence shall attend my own demise. No, your methods are all wrong. Of course, I would have given anything to make Catherine happy, anything, but even you, who saw possibilities of every world, missed something. What do you mean? You said that in every world, Catherine and Heathcliff were destined to be miserable, didn't you? But we could have been happy. We just missed the smallest key to happiness. No, no such world exists. Because of me, no, us, because of our existence, Catherine will. Ah, bloody hell, I'm telling you that it's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was. All I had to do was to get over my embarrassment, that little fear. I just had to scrounge up the smallest morsel of courage to open the door and talk to her. But how will you prove your theory when we have nothing left to prove it with? When my Catherine is long gone. Right. I can't change the past, like you said. I can't prove it to you either. Maybe none of this matters in the end, and Catherine might never wake up again no matter what I do, but I'm here anyway on this rooftop. You understand what that means? You, me, we're both wretches, and I understand that. But I refuse to break like you did, leaping from world to world, seeking to kill everyone that you deem to be the cause of that misery. No matter how broken my heart has become. Your speech rings hollow, Heathcliff, for the outcome is already decided. I will end your life and leap over to the next world to do the same. Then what the hell are you waiting for? Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor, where it was installed as a lightning rod. Your struggle is meaningless. You cannot destroy the golden bow. Can I destroy it? No, but I can stop it from working. You mean to kill me? No. I will stab myself just as you wished. You're what? I see. I don't exactly understand why, but this golden bow being imbued with lightning is a necessary part of your plan, ain't it? What if I just drained its powers? That'll cock up your grand scheme, won't it? Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff? I ain't educated, but you know I'm good at sniffing these things out. Oh! Catherine, I'm back. Please open the door. Why would you stab yourself? Is this how you wanted this to end? Because I need Kathy in every corner of this matter to hear my call. From what I've seen, the golden bow connects the hearts together. Look, I'm flying by the seat of my trousers here. Where do you,
개소리는
Catherine, has become Wuthering Heights itself?
대적이었어.
I don't understand how that happened.
하지만
But if Kathy, if she saw the same mirror that Nellie and this gate peered into, if her heart was the same as mine all along, I felt like I'd know what kind of choice she made. Now I think back on it, from the moment we set our foot upon this matter, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away like the diary continued to soothe me. While the diary continued to soothe me?
언제나
We were never honest, Kathy, I, both of us. Heathcliff, what are you talking about? The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
클리프, 그거 알아?
Would you like to hear a story, Heathcliff?
아주 오래전 조세핀이
Long, long time ago, Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에 있는
She said
아주
that there is a
오래되고
deep,
흐르고 있다고.
ancient river flowing beneath this manor.
터가 좋지 않으니
Every
아무것도 세우면 안
architect said
된다고.
that
수많은
this was
건축가가
not a
이를
good
모아서 말했어.
place to build anything, let alone a house. That nothing should ever be built atop this hill.
그럼에도 이
Wuthering Heights was built here nonetheless, over the unseen Arpaggian River.
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터
Ever since I was a child, I saw the ghosts of my late mother wandering the halls of this manor. Really? She was saying she's scared of some ghosts. Nellie, can't you see that ghost? I told you, miss, there are no such things as ghosts. Why didn't you take your nap like I asked you to? Oh, mistress. Thankfully, I wasn't the only one who was seeing ghosts. I just knew that you would one day return to our side. That the river flowing beneath these lands would bring you, your grace, back to this manor. That should my duties at this manor be complete, you would allow me to drink the river's waters. And I've repeatedly seen that vision as I grew up. After Heathcliff left me, after I lost every will to live, Nellie brought me a mirror. Yes, I found an interesting mirror. It shows you some fascinating things. I suppose it is a magic mirror of sorts. Thought you might enjoy such an invention. In that mirror I saw the infinite variations of Heathcliff and I. I pulled Heathcliff to the utter abyss of desolation. He grew cold and unhappy, mired in an endless cycle of misfortune. It was as though his fate was already written to be miserable. No matter what he did, he would always meet a wretched end. Do you see that? Do you see that? I see another ghost. Miss, you're still very ill. Please not let the chill wind sicken you further. Why does the ghost weep so tragically? Why does she appear so familiar? I must gaze into the mirror again, Nellie. I wish to find that single strand of possibility where Heathcliff can be happy. So I gazed into that mirror night after night, until blood began to stream down my cheeks in place of tears. At the end of the ceaseless wailings, I found the Catherines who tasted the deepest despair. You are no other Catherine weeps as terribly as you do, not in any of the worlds I have seen. Because in this world I am Heathcliff's murderer. Oh, what the fuck? Where we were just like you, desperately searching through every world. We peered past the mirror, but in no world are Heathcliff and I together in happiness. Our tale always ends in tragedy. Thus, suffering is all that remains. I have nothing to live for alone. I have no reason to go on. Why can't Heathcliff be happy? Why can't any Heathcliff be allowed even an ounce of happiness? There is but one answer, that we are the cause of his misery, because Catherine's existence is what brings fortune to Heathcliff. Every Heathcliff is miserable because of me? If I were to no longer exist in any world, will every Heathcliff in every world find happiness? Is this the exact same thing as what the Erkling one did? Earl King, whatever? Yes, he will, so it's not too late. For the sake of every remaining Heathcliff in every world, please invite us to your world beyond, so that we may kill you first. What the fuck? And move on to the next, to kill Catherine of a different world again and again. And only then can every Heathcliff reach his own heaven, the heaven where I no longer exist. Is It felt as though I was free from a heavy yoke.
그건 너무나
It felt as though
당연히
this was precisely what I was meant to do, because I loved every Heathcliff, because he deserves to be happy. I've done as you ordered. I've used some of my connections back streets to bankrupt Mr. Hindley. Last I heard, he gambled everything he had away. I used Nellie, who asked her acquaintance to bankrupt my brother, then I took the ownership of the Wuthering Heights from him. Don't worry about the results. We've done similar experiments in the past. Former rings researcher. It'll all work out as long as the laboratory is ready. Certainly, the laboratory will be completed as you have requested. The price is not a matter of concern. And like I've told you repeatedly, this method will override identity with that of another, which is to say that your body should be freed of consciousness. We've learned from one of our previous experiences that full, complete identities can be sound only when the body is empty. I installed a massive laboratory in our basement to invite Catherine to our world. I acquired the golden bowl with Linton's help, however. To summon a fully intact identity is an incredibly power-consuming procedure. The same golden bowl won't be enough to power it. Luckily for you, we have recently procured ourselves a golden bowl. Is that the one they stole in the first Canto? They stole one from us, didn't they? Like the very first, like in the first one. This golden bowl, once installed on the roof of your manor, will collect all necessary energy related to the golden bowl installed in the laboratory. You're so kind. What kind of payment do you ask in return? Not monetary, that's for certain. Instead, allow us to make a dough. That is all I ask. A dough? Yes, a pure, uncontaminated dough. Invite me, please, please. The experiment should be complete soon. Nellie, I no longer fear their ghosts, because all fear stems from the ignorance of its origin. And that is why I was so afraid of talking to Heathcliff, because I could not know nor could I understand his ever-distant heart. What I had thought to be ghosts were just us from the other worlds, suffering and wretched pain, yet wandering the manner still determined to end my life. After the lightning strikes 7 times upon your coffin, the path to the other world will open, summoning the Catherine you want from the other world here. I'm certain that Linton will be happy, because you are doing this for me, whom you love so much. Once this coffin closes, that is it. You won't ever open your eyes again. I know. But this is not the end. I will always be watching over you, wherever you may be. Your world is my command. Everything shall be as you willed. Sweet dreams, my love. Oh, a dough of such high purity can become pretty much anything. What I seek lies beyond that dough, however, is something more primordial, something that at the far beginnings of all things. For you, I present a different Heathcliff. Not your Heathcliff who left you without a word and doesn't even care to return. A Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. And the river that flows beneath your manor will be of great help to both of us. Maybe that your consciousness isn't lost forever because the deepest river arrests them from moving on. Perhaps you would have a front seat to everything that is to transpire. Heathcliff exists just for me? What are you talking about? And why am I watching all this happen? Where am I? Can anyone hear me? Don't you worry, we'll make sure that this summoning ritual is a resounding success. Just in case you forget, remember to hold steadfast. Remember that all of this is for the good of Heathcliff, whom you love so much. Where's she come out of? The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bell. Catherine? Oh, so they did all that, and this Catherine hasn't showed up yet? Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bough that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came, back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. What? What was Linton thinking? So this isn't the dungeon, correct? No, it's not. So she was overwritten with the Catherine of the World. So this is like the Erkling Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach. She was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. Yet No. The seventh lightning has struck. She's being overrun by Catherine from a different world. Please don't do this, Catherine. I endured everything for you, everything at the manor, everything I suffered out there. All I ever wanted was to see you again, to return to this manor to meet you. Space surrounding Catherine, who is screaming and wailing, begins to bend and retract, fractured. Something has gone wrong. Catherine? Why have you changed your mind? Have you forgotten our wish? You've spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers. The suffering that we have inflicted upon him. No, it's different. The only person who can tell me this is... Does it not matter to you what happens to every Heathcliff in every world? Are you truly so selfish that you feel detached from its consequences? I am Heathcliff. My greatest miseries in this world have been Heathcliff's miseries. And I have watched and felt each from the beginning. My great thought in living is himself. If all else remained and he were annihilated, no Catherine should seem a part of that world any longer. Kathy, you're here somewhere. Where are you? Identity? Something's gone wrong with the summoning. It is likely that Miss Catherine's will is intervening in the summoning. She's refusing the summoning? Do not obstruct me, summon me if your love for Heathcliff is true. What? No way.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 캐서린! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발. 단순해서 좋고
What is going on?
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 있다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Neutral? Unclashes are one wild hunt until next turn. It's unclashable. Okay. Like lose this clash. It's also unclashable. Okay.
정확하게 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
How many times I gotta kill it, too? I wish only Bronze, Wither, and Heights had mirror version of Heathcliff and Catherine trying to kill each other. Is that what they're doing? They're trying to kill each other? I thought they're trying to, like, embrace or something. Like, he's trying to kill... Well, he's trying to kill Heathcliff's. I thought she's trying to kill Heathcliff's. Okay, what's this? What's this debuff I'm sure I just got?
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
She's trying to kill Catherine? Oh, that's right. She's trying to kill Catherine. That's right. So she's trying to kill Catherine. He's trying to kill... He's trying to kill Heathcliff's. What if they just embrace each other right here? What if they just end it all? It proved that Heathcliff's could be happy, and she had proved that Heathcliff's could be happy. He could prove that she would be happy. They all could be happy. What color? Can't see nothing. Oh, it's blue. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, we need something that we'll probably do this. Nothing to do there. We'll just see if we can. He's gonna gain his shield anyway. Do admire and self-hatred to consider loving each other?
목을 내놓고 있도록. 저 밝긴다. 돌아하니여. 의심 암귀.
Where are these people showing up from?
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
The color. Yellow. Neutral. We do favored here. Who's the other one? Her? Yeah, her. I guess it's the same. Both are favored. There has the most messed up love story ever told. The movie coming out this year is going to suck compared to this.
그대는 어디까지 가고
I know, I saw it. I heard the word Heathcliff and it reminded me of this game when I saw the previews for it. Or like a small thing on shorts or something. I don't know what it was.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Bang bang.
보는 맛이 나는 거. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하다.
너도 누군가에게
Aha.
맡겨졌겠지만
Broke.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Should we do this move on him? It's a negative, but it seems so fitting right now to do this. Thoughts? Do for shits and giggles? No, we probably should just, instead of like two people hitting this guy, we probably should do this.
하고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Bang bang.
방심해.
Oh, fan the hammer. Up, magnificent end.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
More bang bang.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 아주 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Ooh, Kozen. Dang.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지. 딴데
What happened?
조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었고 제발 나를 다시 받아줘. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
What happened? Clash shoes gain 1 breaking heart. So there's no reason to clash with this. We just keep clashing this stuff. I guess, right? Yeah. Become immobilized if both hands are 1 hit points. When wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3 and deal 59% against Heathcliff. Let's get back on the horse and keep going. One-sided guard? How's it one-sided? Damage dealt equal to 50% of max hit points. Why aren't these clashes happening? It just says... It says unopposed. Oh, is it the speed? Oh, it's speed. That's why. Duh. Okay. Blue. Will this do anything? I'll just turn into Dallahan, right?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
아무것도 남지 마라.
그랬었지.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
Well.
있겠습니다. 딴테.
You gain one breaking heart? Or you gain one. So should we even be attacking? We should probably, I guess, end up just killing the hands, right? Seems legit. Which one do we want to kill first? Doesn't matter. Unopposed? This is all unopposed here, huh? Favored? This is speed 4. There's 4 things attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, he has attack 1. We'll do this. She has attack 1. Which is one of those two. Neutral. And there's also this one. It's one of those two, just like this. And now we have this open here to do this stuff. Well, she could also try it against the neutral. Maybe it'd be favored. Nah, it's still neutral. He has more interaction with Caddy's hand than he did. At the end opposed. We'll just hope for this neutral one to do something.
날카롭고 정확하게. 당.
Okay. The left hand's dead, isn't it? So they can't die. It's kind of too bad. So I thought they could. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I sound is that enough for my voice is echoing directly in my head. Is this sound coming directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around to look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. Golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. Listen closer. What is happening? A frail desperate voice echoes. A voice shudders so terribly. This is not at all what I wish for, no. I carefully asked the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Shout that we can hear her. I think it's fitting for Heathcliff to shout. Please? Cool, good. This is the royal light of the golden bow begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. I'm sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotion raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yeah, all is silent. I can't hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. Just I knew that it won't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. All sinners heal 10 SP. Gain 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. All sinners gain 1 haste for the rest of the encounter. Sweet. May you awaken Tara, my dear Catherine. We're back here again? What is going on? I'm actually reading chat and I missed that flickering of... Is this the end? Should we use this? Is he on his horse? Okay, so it's like every reality is blending, isn't it? Sure. Alright, let's go. We get to see the whole thing. Bat 400. Oh, cool, he broke. Bang, bang. Magnificent end.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
나라이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
We're back here again?
간당 목숨 줄만 붙어 있고
Take minus 100% damage to turn max 100%?
곧 끝장낼 수 있을
Okay.
것 같은데 수감자들로 효율적인
Okay, so it's not, there's no shield here then.
단테.
If there's a hand with +2 hit points gain, if both hands are 1 hit point protection expires and all resistance values reserved to defaults.
사고들 시간이
Earthling didn't know what hit him in his fancy headless horse. Bang, bang. Fan the hammer. Cousin hit a 0? What was that? Why a 0? What happened there? Bang, bang. My head fills with the voice once again. Never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought that Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought this very same. I can feel her heart rending sorrow. No, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff is right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Kathy! Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears throughout our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised him, we promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. Why is she so, wanting to still do that? The kind of voice is tinged with an odd warmth like a different voice. No, maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands is twitching and stumbling. This is our chance to neutralize that hand. We will step forth very high. Ooh, yikes. Well, she's the only one, right? 45. We'll get this for sure. He only has 31. It says very high. Please, come on. Don't do us in crappy. Oh my goodness. He immediately knew what I was going for and leapt toward the hand. This can't be good. We caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. Heathcliff heals 10 SP. And 2 damage up 4 turns. Every Catherine's both hands gains 2 bind for 4 turns. 2 attack power down for 4 turns. I mean, they're barely even attacking. Does that mean this thing can die? And I have a buff, but I'm not on the horse? Kind of stinks. It's only staggered for this moment, right? Wait a minute. We can attack her? Oh, she'll die with this, sure. Unopposed. Neutral. That was something like she takes more damage from Heathcliff, right? Like this. Yeah. She'll probably die. Maybe with just her. No, I need someone else. Like this. That's good.
당신 짝패군요.
여섯째.
Okay, so she can't take any damage even though you can clash with her. I thought maybe that was time to, like, you can take damage, you can kill her or something. Bang bang. Bang bang again.
당
Fan the hammer and she.
살고자 하는
Oop,
모든
magnificent
것들과
end too.
무덤
Dang, I wish we would have killed the right hand off at the same time.
강력한 공격은
So it's just gonna remain staggered is what my guess is.
이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에
Let's do that. Do this. Is that one hit point anyway, right? 13 damage. Hopeless. What's her color? Red? Wait, he's gonna go first. Not gonna do any damage. It's alright.
사고될 시간이다.
Do it anyway.
잔
I don't know if anything happens if you keep selecting, like, the flower.
완료.
Well, every hand is at 1 hit point, so
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을
So this is it.
이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안.
if all hands hit points,
쌓일 테니
you charge your next Furioso faster? Oh, okay. No way. There's another one? You can just do another one? Everything's unopposed. Attack and gain 1 breaking heart. Save Furioso. First worst hit point goes. Oh, there's more to fight?
파도가
Didn't know that.
무려
Thought this was it. Try to go out with a bang.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
음. 1K bomb. Well, I thought this was the end of the fight. I mean, about sending a message, exactly. Please gather pair before me, timer sender.
강력한 공격은 단순히
Okay.
적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니
Should I get on my horse? Deal damage to 100% of his target's max hit points? Remember, we better kill him, like, right now. Dang, I didn't know. He's targeting him? I mean, I think the only thing to do is defense, right? He's basically going to kill him right now, right? I feel like that's going on. Deal damage equal to 100% of his target's max hit points? Like 2,000? I mean, it's a one-sided guard, so nothing's going to happen. So I guess I'll just attack. What else is there to do?
저와
we're not going to do 900 points of damage right now, so. So he's dead, isn't he? And the fight's over? Damn it, this is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. We remain trapped here all along. Just for my happiness. You who hate the dark so much. Burst forth from the coffin? Okay, so no matter what I burst forth. Oh, I was gonna say... If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. What a willless mess I am. But... So you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff? Pointless, it's all pointless. You should have remained in there, so getting the worst regret of your life. Check your trap. I won't run anymore, not here at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance for even this passes forever. Even this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right, to wish for your happiness without even talking to you first, out of fear. I should never have done that. I was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Fully heals SP. All singers heal 15 SP. Good. Panic Revenge.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
I don't know if it's worth getting back on the horse, is it? I want her to win. I need her to win, like, something. Like, I want her to win a clash to gain some SP.
앞으로 하나.
지킬 게 많거든.
Can't tell who's who. No repose shall await us. Mouse, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Earthling Heathcliff, once he kills Heathcliff of this world for good, will leap over to other worlds to slay another version of Heathcliff. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she will become another Catherine who leaves between every world, creating more Catherines like herself. To what end? To an end where there's nothing but the silence of the lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine. Wouldn't you agree? Huh. There's a sound coming from my device. Dante's notes. Catherine is greater than Dante. Catherine is greater. Oh no, it's just saying Catherine's and Dante. I see that you write a diary of your own. Dante. ... I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as diary still. It is a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn during the quiet hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers, I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary. But it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. You will never know how much I no, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you? I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine. It's always so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like the tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bough has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? It has? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device. I carried something I used to think was nothing, but tool recording things. Clear all Kathy? Don't touch to start? Don't touch the wall. I'm not touching the start. I'm just gonna click. Okay, so I can't touch anything anyway? Oh, it's... like, every time clicking, it's going forward. Oh, it's glowing. Clear all Kathy. Clearly change account. Clearing all Kathy? Thank you so much for being first on Talk, Heathcliff. I cleared all which Kathys? All the Kathys in the world or all the bad ones? I don't love every Heathcliff in every world. I love you as you are now. Yeah, though I knew it. The Wild Hunt in this one, in every world of Padres that may or may not have been. Every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling that goes over their partners. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace. Where are you, Cat? They wish to have you in my embrace again. I felt your presence all along. I knew for certain you have been haunting me. You lie not beneath the cold earth. You are beside me, are you not? Heathcliff, why do you refuse to embrace me? I've not broken your heart, you have broken it, and in breaking it, you have broken mine. Do come to me, Heathcliff, whisk me away and embrace me in your heart. The gust here is too cold, my body is turning into ice. Only by warmth shall the frost thaw. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine most end in a tragedy full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity, I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are two gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting place. and in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights were two youths with each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gazed deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. Their hearts connected despite everything. They were... I see I left my conviction by myself to the other possibilities. Nicholas Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet, its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remained the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering of Wuthering Heights, so he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. For Heathcliff watches the world's transformed, each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's is slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collar. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginable, terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And finally, there isn't anything left. Nellie, are you taking the golden bough? Nellie stood atop the railing of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hand she held the golden bough that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop. But Heathcliff, you are a good, kind-hearted boy, aren't you? I'm certain you understand. I suppose I will bring this to the one who first showed me the mirror shard. You know it's futile. You and your friends have fought battle, pushed yourself to past the brink of exhaustion. How he stopped a cheap belly was waiting for this precise moment. They can turn the clock. But I will no longer be here once the hands turn once. Sure, I can't stop you now, but I'll get it all back. You want to bow, my Catherine? Catherine? Who are you talking about? I can't say I understand what you're talking about, Heathcliff. I know. Her name no longer means anything to you or anyone else. Nothing but an ink stain remains where she once stood. But she's never been clear to me, so clear it can never be erased. Well, if you're that desperate, I hope your wish shall come true one day. What the hell? Desperate? It is said that the golden bough can make any wish, any heart come true. She wants something to come true, I let her free. All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bough inside the coffin. The golden bough has burnt white. It appears that someone has made off with the other. Nellie took the other one, that one that's intact. She makes it taking it to her. Herman. What's going on? Why is it skipping stuff? This isn't a failure. We'll get it back. Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected once again. As I did even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead. Is Catherine the name of the person in this coffin? Sorry, everything feels so foggy. Confident the person that lies then will be taken back to headquarters by the after team. I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong. No, I'm still not okay. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent Wuthering Heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic save for the flowers, right? Patches of color. Those flowers are called heath. The loneliest flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands, but they also have flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes their way. They endure it all and wait. Heath on a cliff? Heathcliff? Wait for what? I don't know, the time, I suppose. That's when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Alright. Silence so it can play.
내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 수고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 색처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아 괜찮아 쫓아!
Did anybody catch how sad Virgilius looked? Well, that was a great dungeon. I'm waiting for the dungeon the entire time. But guess there wasn't one, which is totally fine. Not sure if Heath was my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Well, I'm not sure what he was supposed to do for like clearing his sins or something. But it didn't have a happy ending. It's like it did-ish, but it didn't. I mean, the best ending, of course, would have been him and Catherine together. And that didn't happen. I'm not content with the idea that Canto will not have a dungeon. Later, have the Canto's dungeon with the Borgilas and his reduced contract. Yeah. His reduced pay, I guess. Well, go after it. Go. Boy, it took off. Where the blood? How are you looking at? Well, maybe you should have told me that first. Another day, another distortion hunting in the streets. T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. Boy, I told you to send him this way. I'll smash your head in once this is over. He's gotten too passionate. Long time no wait. Why are you? How do you still have color? Because the light is yet to reach me. Damien. Because a star is infallible distance away. He's a star? You like flowers too, Dante? I think I've come to like them. Imagine that there was a single rose you've taken care of for a long time. Your room was always burning with that sweet aroma of that flower. But one day you leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. In your journey, you come across a large garden, and there you see thousands of the very same rose you once cared for. That sight brings you to tears, and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? I don't know. Diomedes appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me these cryptic riddles. I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind. Correct. Even though there are 1,000 roses in the world, there is but one rose that is mine. You've watered diligently, cared for it, even as a thorn pricked your fingers, so that your care makes its aroma bloom. I suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine as well. Knowing that there are infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs in countless worlds, they wished not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliffs, but for the happiness of each other, because to them each other was the only one that truly mattered. But it would take most people a long, long time to understand that, because most people are foolish. Do you understand? Once I learned to properly love my very own flower, I no longer need to protect the thousands of others roses in the world. Well, who's his own flower? People of this star care for thousands of roses blossoms in their own garden, but still fail to find what they really desire. But what of the other flowers that have already bloomed? What happens to them? Damien smiled at my question. You will find the answer to that question yourself when you can draw me a sheep. Draw me a sheep? With that, Damien disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb. What? None of them so far have had a happy ending, goofball. I mean, yes. 1,000 damage for not. Weak. I mean, I guess you're right. Time killing time. A familiar siren, of course. The third Walpurgis Night. The third Walpurgis Night. And it needs to improve their art skills. Well. Oh, wait a minute. We should go here, and then we go back in here, right? Get this. Get the free stuff. What is that dude talking about? Is he talking about the planet itself or what? Oh, reward exchange. Oh, the whole time I was fighting, I don't remember if I put that dude as the support. I think I totally wasn't doing that. There's none of these that I really actually want. This one's cool. And this is cool. Well, this one's cool too. Oh, it has an effect. I wish you could see it. It's over in a couple weeks. Well, we'll be back on Thursday. Maybe exchange currency. Which currency? This one? Only a few times, unfortunately. Yeah. I wish it had just stayed, but I would have had to, like, keep putting it in, right? It's alright. If I got stuff from just doing dungeons... First time event stage and dungeon clears and mirror dungeon clears. Well, how did I get any at all? Only a few times. Like, was it from just doing these episodes or whatever you call them? Whatever these are. Either way, we'll be back on... that was good. Was there not happy endings? Yeah, no, the first one was Gregor and we didn't get the golden bow at all. I think the second one was what? Yi-Sang? I don't remember anything happening there either. His friends died. Then the one was Sinclair. And somebody died. You guys can get them from Clear and Story? Alright, cool. Do you have the ego shards bought? MD runs? Yeah, that's how I got my first bit. What ego shards? Ego shards bought? Oh, you mean like The random ones? I don't have any of those. Random boxes, like random ego shards. What was the one after that? After him, it's the Unchanging. Well, how was hers not happy ending? I don't remember what happened. She like had a friend and something happened. Guess she wanted to kill the whale, but I don't know how it was. I guess they're not too happy, yeah. So here's what we're going to do. We're probably going to do the mini, the interval, and the second mini, I'm guessing, before Canto 7 comes out. And wait for the next week to whatever. There's supposed to be some banner or an event happening. And I don't know what it comes with, but we'll do that. And then we'll decide what we're going to do with if we're going to dispense some of these guys. I mean, I have enough basically to get Prager. We don't have enough to get the Princess of Lamakaland, but maybe we don't need her. We do have enough for the manager. And we already have the Prince, so, which I think came from here, right? Doesn't show. I don't remember where I got him from. Somewhere. You have a lot of crates. I sure do. Sure have plenty of crates. But it would take about, like if we wanted Prager, it's going to take what? It's like 70 divided by 2, 35 crates. So still have 700-ish. Then we're going to pick up her. And this requires what? 160, so 80 crates on average. We're down to 620. Then we want Radya, which will take about 160, or was it 360 by 2, 180 crates, so almost 200, and we'll be down to 420. So 420, we'll have 420 crates by then, if we decide to get all of them, these three. Because then the next one would be these guys, right? And do I have enough? It's about, do I have enough to get these ones? Which is Haishu Branch Mouse, Malbranch Mouse Otis, and Ryoshu, which I have enough. So we totally could spend those crates. Season 6, it's not showing as dispense because you have already. Yeah. I thought maybe it'd show it, but I was like, it's probably not going to show it if I already have it. So I do have enough to get these two for this, for when we do. I'm going to assume it's Hong Lu's. Right? That is Hong Lu on this here. Like that picture is Hong Lu. But what if the Ryoshu is like really good for her Canto? I probably would have enough still. All of them are rough. War trauma, reaffirming you're not special, just a lot of trauma. Offering your friends, being directly responsible for a very close friend dying, having your love removed from existence. Yeah, all of them are kind of rough. Yeah, really. Reaffirming you're not special. Yeah, just a lot of trauma. Just offering your friends. Yep. Being directly responsible for a very close friend dying. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7. So we'd get these two. So we got pretty much our setup for the Haishu team for Canto 8, and it looks like we'll have enough shards to pick up these three. The only thing is we're going to wait till the last second, because there's totally a chance we can extract them from this here, right? The only problem is by the time I get to this season, probably I can't. Can you extract anything? I'm hoping I get here in time and I have a chance to make a team out of this stuff. I don't even know what it's going to be. Like, have they shown? Does anyone know what Ryoshu is going to be? Is it going to be a sinking or something? Because if I look at all these right now, a lot of them are sinking. And this is what, bleed? Burn, bleed. Poise, bleed. Dish. This is what? Sinking. He's probably going to be a bleed. More sinking. This guy's also sinking. This, he's also sinking, right? And what are these two that are there right now? Bleed. So she's going to be a bleed, I bet. And he's also a bleed. I bet it's a bleed. New season's going to be in August at least. Join John Poise over there. Virus will probably be whatever the Battle Pass ego has. Oh, yeah. Let's look it up. Good idea. Burn and bleed. Oh, sweet. Similar previous capstones. Burn, bleed. I think burning and bleeding is cool. So it'd be a bleed team anyway. Even though like a lot of it's sinking. So should we try to... That's kind of weird to go bleed, rupture, bleed. But we already did sinking. And the other one was burn, bleed. I guess there's nothing else in the game anyway except for charge. Which some of them have charge, right? This one? I thought she had charge for some reason. No, she's just sinking. Not sure why I thought that. So 1, 2. And she's what, bleed 2? No sinking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's only 5 bleed. Hasn't followed suit with their seasonal ego. Yeah. Well, what's him? What is him? What is he, I mean? Well, this doesn't... This doesn't say rupture or poise on it, does it? No. No, it has rupture. Never mind. It's a shame. I actually like this group a lot. I think Roshu is my favorite in the group. She's like overpowered. Close in the group is this Kozen move is really cool. There's a really good interaction between the team. It's gonna be kind of sad to see it go. We also can just put it into the sinking team after the story one's done with. Really, it's just if I wanted to use these other IDs. Ego shower. Take a shower. We never even leveled up the IDs much. Nope, I kept them at 40. Make it Transhu is very fun to use, I agree. Transhu? This one? Is that what you call her? The magnificent bloom beam is literally colors. You mean like the colors of her stuff on? Bashu when she fans the hammer 500 times. Action economy? I have no idea. Oh, at less than 3 bright, use cancel a skill and then gain 2 attack power up. Is that what's going on? Alright. Well, I think that's it. We'll come back in it's already been 6 hours. We'll come back 2 days from now, 100%. And we'll start maybe tomorrow I can go through the mini or the evolve. No, starting Thursday we'll start going through these things. We could even do the dungeon if we want to for fun. Thanks for hanging out. See you then. It was a good Canto. They're all really good. Have you guys ever like cleared your data and tried again? Like if you clear your data, does that mean you can just play the game again, or do you lose all your IDs and stuff you've gotten? Or you could just play them again, I guess, right? Like go through here and go to the first one and fight again, right? If you wanted to relive it or replay it. Maybe not. I mean, I don't know if I would do it. You could do it again, but there's so many Cantos ahead. Because what do we have right now? 6, so 7, 8, and 9. That's not bad. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. It was fun. I was totally waiting for a dungeon to like start so I could call it and then come back to the dungeon later, but we finished it anyway. Sad ending though. Sad to see some of these tunes go too. But thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple days.